Yay, the bot isn't even freaking updating or breaking this time.
Yay.
Yay,
Right.
from no tech issues.
So, last time, dryads and charms and shit. That's about all.
Locked in combat in the Church of Nature's Bounty with a very unruly highest station, who's now summoned a bunch of all three spirits to absolutely demolish you.
Little church, yes.
Yeah, spirits of the head, sure, and the church.
Yep, and she's currently doing something in a giant chrysalis. Totally not gonna pop out as a butterfly of doom.
Yeah.
Half of these things are dead. There's just the other half that are currently controlling 3 of us total.
Come on.
Yep.
We have the dryads proving to be as big of a pain in the ass as everyone thought they would be.
And our chronomancer is down.
Chronomancer is down, 3 are compromised. You need to get somebody who's not
your
in their
most
spell.
powerful 3 are compromised. Have fun with that.
Yes. Indiana, it comes first to you to bring your Chronomancer back into the game.
The problem is the initiative. The problem with doing such a thing is the initiative order, because I would be knocked right back down.
Depends what you do.
Oh yeah, I forgot to. Hey, where's this? I have to add someone.
No.
Now, where'd she go? There she is.
Based on how things are in initiative order, it's not a depends on. It's certain that would just knock. Olivine would just be knocked right back down.
I forgot to add. This person popped up. Nope. After Bella caught the wall of fire on fire.
What popped up? Ah.
Right now, I cannot.
Whoever the fuck
see
that
it.
is.
Right now, I cannot see it because my laptop still hasn't unstupidified.
Just restart it.
That's what I've been doing the last however long it's been so far, Vibes.
How are you seeing the call? Shouldn't the call then?
So I'm on my phone.
Oh. Did Yami's laptop finally break for good?
That will be suck. Just a little bit suck. Come on.
Oh, double around. And I believe that's big.
Unfortunately.
Trying to open my shit.
Yes, unfortunately that is Biggs.
Why are you being so retarded, laptop?
Come on.
I forgot to open my little windows.
Hey, it only took me about 10 times. Baby.
Alright, there we go. Now everything's in working order. Oh, big stern. Something happens and you hear a bunch of gunfire. So, at what exactly? That's a good question. Well, listen, both of you.
Listen. Was it like a-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta or was it a bam-bam-bam?
A bum bum bum.
Wow. It's big as a rifle. Considering none of you guys are getting shot,
Yeah, what the fuck is he doing?
He shot into the future. I don't know.
Okay. No only one buff, unfortunately.
Future.
44.
alright. Indiana, there's fighting going on over there.
Hey,
What's happening exactly? Not sure.
Oh.
Can't see into this thing.
Makes me wonder if someone just broke free or some shit.
But as you
All I
listen,
care.
you hear Wandering Wind begin to move as well. It sounds almost like there's like a scuffle. You think that Wandering Wind and Biggs are fighting each other right now.
What the fuck?
interesting.
Quinn, you were told to kill the other dryads. I think that might be, or try to kill the other dryads with, and they're essentially their
Right.
thing.
Infighting.
It
Okay.
sounds like she's making them fight each other. Sounds
What? You have a new priority, because this one's taking advantage of a situation.
Yep. Which means
No,
Well,
it's
you
not
can't
a
exactly fight something you can't see.
For me it was protect that one.
This became
Yeah,
a
essentially,
yeah. This became a 3v3 all of a sudden.
it's more like a 3v3v2.
Something along those lines.
The bitches are trying to make it into a free-for-all.
Yes.
Because the corrupt one wants the other dryads to die.
Yep,
Yeah.
they are a liability because they now know of her true nature.
Yep,
That's
they weren't supposed to
inconvenient.
know that.
So that's why you played into extra. Wait, Sakura's the one who revealed them, or whatever. But
Reveal her for what she is, but she didn't even think to do it until Quinn said something.
all right.
Remind you that the spider lady is very impressionable. Invaluable.
Alright, let's see. Olivine's turn. You're KO'd. Alright, Quinn. Your turn. What do?
So having heard that Indiana called out to everyone that he's charmed, it's like, how dare he insult my intelligence? And
If you were charmed, you'd know.
exactly. I'm not that dumb. So
Apparently
I
you're
love
talking-
my logical course of action. I turn around and point my FRM1 that I swapped out as a use an object action at Sakura.
I've just found the love of my life. You tell me this is a charm? This is a glamour?
Yeah. fucking. If this was ancient Rome, if this was Rome, his name would be Gaslightius. So yes. D20 plus.
Make those attack rolls with disadvantage.
Thank fuck.
Why?
Who knows?
Uh, 24.
So you take aim at Sakura, and she very nimbly moves around, making it very difficult to hit her. Because her reflexes are just crazy. Like,
Yeah.
holy shit, you've never tried to hit a target like this before. Like, oh, fuck still! And you end up missing.
Nice. Good.
And you're reminded why she's so dangerous. You're like, oh yeah, she's kind of very dangerous.
Yeah.
She's an exploder after all.
Ooh.
The bullets aren't expended if I miss, right? Which is kind of
What?
The bullets aren't expended even.
I think you still mark however much you were gonna use.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You are shooting them out of your barrels, so...
Essentially, you'd use half of them. But by then you'd realize that you missed.
Well, I would have used 6, so 3.
Three.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. Attack
Gotcha.
2.
And at that point, you realize that she's just moved out of the way and you can't keep following her. Oh, you just try to, recalibrate your aim.
See, she's a humanoid. Yeah, no, that doesn't help. Okay. Disadvantage again?
No, not this one. No.
Okay. He's like, okay, let's see, what the fuck do I do against this thing?
Make a sanity save.
Hopefully I have things to this. Yeah, practice it, thankfully. Uh, 26.
Well, as Sakura looks at you, she smirks. And you feel your head kind of fuzzy for a moment, but you manage to just snap out of it. You're not sure what she just did. Or whether or not if it worked. It's hard to say. You're not exactly used to her.
Huh. What, she smirked at me and it's like, my head.
Yeah, pretty much, though. Nothing seems to have happened.
Please just knock my ass out or something. I'm dangerous.
Said no D&D player ever.
Except in this fucking campaign. Did that waste my attack though?
This happened like right as you were about to attack, and you kind of like shrugged it off, and you're just like, "That was weird." But whatever.
No KO1 actually. That doesn't hit. 20.
Roll again.
And that's
Something
big spell.
feels strange.
Huh.
An unfamiliar sensation as you have a bit of clarity of mind, but it's not like anything you've felt before.
Like roll the whole thing again?
Yeah, roll the whole thing again.
Okay. 32.
Roll damage.
Now. Fuck you, whoever did that.
Hmm.
That's 6 rounds, so. This. Also, no hunter's mark. God damn it. Ah!
Yeah.
That is a total of 53 points of damage.
So, as you take aim and shoot at Sakura, she just stands there. And as the bullets hit her, her form ripples.
Ooh.
As it goes right through her. She raises the finger, wags at you. No. Everyone else sees Quinn suddenly turn to the west, aim into the darkness, and shoot at something.
That feature.
Space fuckery!
You're not sure what just happened. You're like, wait a minute, why am I facing the west suddenly? That was odd. Hey,
Honey,
roll
I'm
intuition.
sorry.
That's like, no, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, what the fuck just happened?
But like, so I was facing. Well, I thought I was.
You were
facing
aiming at her. Yeah,
and then
that's
suddenly
what
I was
you thought
aiming
you were doing.
towards the
But,
darkness.
yeah, you turned to shoot at something else, but you didn't realize you did that until after it happened. Like, wait, what?
Yep.
Fucking
Your brain
cognitive fuckery.
lagged.
Plus 15?
You are reminded of the time when Keon used like his space powers when Catherine tried to shoot him. Like she ended up completely missing because she wasn't even aiming at him, but she thought she was. So you know exactly what that is. You've seen it once before.
I wasn't sure. Okay.
Yeah, see, you know, like I said, you've seen that once before. You know exactly what it is. So attacking Sakura might not be such a good idea after all.
Yeah, there isn't. Yeah, there's not really a counter for that immediately. So.
Yeah, her counter is off on a beach somewhere getting us undone.
Well, outside of resources, but still.
And it's probably a good thing that she is. Can you imagine friggin' Belinda in this situation, having been spelled by the corrupted giant?
No.
she would have no problems with attacking Sakura.
The question is, how vulnerable to that would she be?
That's a good question.
A Fae in general is only resistant to the effects of compulsions. And this is not a compulsion, as we established, so...
Yep.
It's a glamour.
This is glamour. It's fooling your senses. Meanwhile, your senses are like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop! And you're in. Meanwhile, you're just like, must defend the Dryad. The glamours are very rare, but they're very dangerous. Because they take a lot of magic to be able to use them.
Yep.
But yeah, they're the equivalent of some pretty high-level spells.
Suffice it to say.
Yeah, like Quinn surmised that she probably could use 7th, 8th level magic, and that's probably about what it is. Probably like 8th level, the equivalent.
Dangerous regardless. What's she?
The femme fatale of the forest.
What the fuck was I doing? Right.
Killing your friends. Hopefully you don't succeed now.
Oh, there we go again.
Yeah, so you use 2 attacks trying to attack Sakura.
So he's like, well, that shit doesn't work.
Yeah, because you're like, wait, it's like, I've seen this bullshit before. You don't use it on Catherine.
Thing is, I'm within her, like, domain. So it's like, well, what do I do? So, let's see. There's Wendell, and there's Bella, and Sophia. And Robin, of course. Robin is still restrained, I believe.
Yep. Wait, no, she's not restrained. She used her turn to cut out of it.
Oh, true. True. You mean the money more? Yeah. He steps here and takes him at Wendell. Because she's the closest one.
What are we talking about? Wendell's the furthest one away.
So, closest one to
Right,
yeah.
you see, she's very clicky, very much looking in the direction that's Dryad.
I'm like, Bella is a danger because of her inconvenience, but the whole wall isn't in fire yet. Otherwise, he would have aimed at Bella.
And she's not an immediate threat. Wendell
Yes.
is.
Wendell is close. So, bonus action, reload. He flicks the magazine out, takes another one, punts it into the whatever the fuck that thing's called. I forget. Forgive me,
Magazine
Americans.
chamber, question mark, oh.
Yes, like the thing that the chamber is locked onto on SMGs. And fire!
Fire.
32. That's a critical.
If I just say that hit. So his window's like turning to like look at her, you just shoot her straight in the back.
I'm sorry, Wendell. Wait, no, the last one doesn't count, so...
All the plus 12s.
The critical one.
Oh yeah.
$116 and then 140 minus 17. 123 piercing damage. As he
you
just fucking
take
unloads.
considerable damage to the window, and she's not expecting to get shot from behind, so you just kind of riddle her back and shoulders with a bunch of bullets. She's still up, but she's looking pretty bad.
The gunfire quiets down for a moment. Like, how bad is she looking?
Pretty bad. She's still up.
Jesus Christ, Wendell.
She's a tanky girl.
This is... Roll this. There we go. This is my last one, so I want to make this count. Or he want to make this count. Wow. Maximum fucking proficiency dice.
So you lock in and take straight aim at her.
46 and heat fire. Sorry. He'd fire 5 rounds with this one. Fucking trying to knock her out without, like, ultra fucking splattering her.
Essentially, you're trying to, you know, incapacitate her, not kill her.
Yes. Must protect
So
Queen.
you very
Queen.
close aim at, like, you know, the top of her shoulder and, like, the side of her, like, eye. And where you know there's no vitals.
Yep. $18 plus 44 piercing damage from that last barrage.
Total 44.
Yes.
She's not looking good, but even after these shots, she's just barely up on her feet.
Wow.
Maybe you shouldn't have held back.
She's still fucking up?
3 HP.
Damn. I genuinely thought that's gonna take her down.
So yeah, Quinn, you're pretty sure that should have taken her down. But you're like, this woman's really tough. You underestimated just how resilient she is just by a bit.
Yeah.
Well, this gives you a very good insight into her capabilities in the future. There is a future.
She's a fucking cockroach, apparently.
Yeah, it's almost like gnomes are a little tough. Well, rock gnomes and digger gnomes anyway. Forest gnomes, not so much. All the, you know, subterranean dwellers are tough.
Yeah, the further down to the core of the earth you go.
You got deep gnomes who may as well be living statues. Oh, a window.
Fucking living statue. Fair enough. But yes, that would end his turn then.
Nakuro's turn. It looks around and looks into the darkness. And hops into the darkness.
Interesting.
Does she have like freaking tremor sight?
You have no idea. He does something. Well, this. Alright.
Fuck is your
Alright, Indiana, your turn.
Yeah, that'd be great if my laptop wasn't being retarded again. Damn it.
Hopefully you'll find the proper one in future. That would be ideal. Most ideal.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I had. It'd be nice if I had the money to do so, Emmy.
I know. I know.
Oh no. No. I know I want to take that one bitch down. The question is, how do I approach?
Well, instead of keeping him on action economy, Olivine is just zonked out on the floor for the moment.
I know Olivine's there, but with where is an initiative, she'd just be taken back down and it'd waste a thing. It wouldn't accomplish it. It wouldn't fix anything.
It depends.
Chrono shifters have lots of reactions.
That they do.
Technically, all of them do.
Mm-hmm. Don't underestimate what good she is.
Time travelers have the
No.
most.
I'm not underestimating, but I also know she was running low on resources.
Yeah, she mentioned that she only has a few chrono shifts left.
And there's also a difference between somebody being very permadead and no longer being so.
Meanwhile, I really want to just throw 2 fucking crits onto that bridge. Onto the bridge?
That bridge.
Yeah, fuck that bridge.
I'm gonna take my machete to her britches.
How scandalous.
Roll for sexual assault.
Wow. Roll for SA.
That's diabolical and awful.
So does that give advantage on Constitution saves, or?
Come on.
So... Huh? Misty Step. You can't really do attack of opportunity on a sudden teleport.
Yep.
Wait, what? Misty Step is 30 feet, isn't it?
No, it's 60 feet.
Pretty sure it's
Oh.
30. It's not very long.
In that case, that would take you only here.
Ah,
Of the movement,
I would
I'd
check
be able to
that.
just
I would check
take
that.
one step. Not like I
Briefly
couldn't
rounds
have.
every mess. Teleport up to 30 feet to an
Okay.
occupied space that you can see.
So I could have easily taken enough of a step to do such a thing anyway. So it's not like it matters much. But
Oh, yep. Yeah, just making sure.
So you kind of fly up at her a bit before then very abruptly Misty stepping right on top of her.
and I am vid dumping on these attack rolls with machete on her. So two crits with this thing.
You use all three?
I have a feature, however, that lets me add something that gave me an extra valor. Remember?
No.
And I had
We have all
4.
four. Alright,
Extra
yeah.
B. Yeah. Against all odds.
Roll against.
Roll critical damage.
28 plus 8 plus 2 plus 4 slash. I'm doing the 2 slashing ones.
Make an attack roll at advantage with the second one.
Oh.
You just
She
gave
made
her a
it.
point of determination.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna finish up the crit thing for the first one.
Actually, no.
What?
This one's also rolled at advantage. I forgot. She has her determination. She used her valor. Oh yeah, that's 2 attack rolls at advantage.
Technically, you could just beat dump to force a crit on one of them. But she can negate that too.
She hasn't used any of her determination yet.
Nope.
She used her valor twice on Quinn.
Which implies that she could very much negate one thing.
Yeah, it's like that's the infernal iron scimitar or machete. She does not want to get hit by that.
Well, the first one is still a crit, and because technically it's no longer a forced crit.
So you take a swing at her and like right about to cut into her, but she holds up her arm as a big thing of wood just appears in front of her and you chop into it. You miss.
Excuse me? Wait, she can fucking turn a crit to a miss?
That's not a natural 20.
This thing set. Wait, let me double check this machete.
It's not a
so
matter
her-
of what she has. Or what you have, it's what she has.
Also, it's her AC.
Nope.
Huh? Oh, damn.
Tenacity.
Tenacity.
Oh, right.
The counter to critical rating. So an 18 does not crit on her. Otherwise it would be a crit.
Well, that attack total was a 28, but whatever.
No,
Yeah.
28 misses.
Well, there's 34, and a fucking sore ass knuckle because I'm pissed that I've been wasted that much resources. And a door was in the way.
Near that door. Yeah, elites don't play nice.
34.
34 hits.
Well, that's max fucking damage on the slashing.
Fuck this bitch.
Fool this dude.
At least I get to apply my bonuses or whatever to both the slash and the hellfire of this thing. Otherwise,
Yep. That machete is pretty nasty.
I forgot RR1 with the hellfire part, but it doesn't matter because neither were one.
So, seeing as you missed what should have hit, and you realize, oh, she's particularly resilient. You take a slash right at her, and as she tries to move out of the way, you cut into her arm and cut real deep. Yeah, this weapon's very effective against these dryads. Though it still doesn't do as much damage as it should have. As beneath her feet, the ground glows white. And her counter goes down by 3.
He's at 17.
Well, so bonus action and actions. So it's not like I can do anything, except... Would it be any action or ever to give her a lift on the broom to just fly to so high enough for her to destabilized to drop her onto the ground?
You think trying to pick her up would be a very bad idea?
I was saying that as a joke anyway, on too.
This bitch.
Well, that's all I can do.
Seeing as Wendell's clearly in trouble, who's over here? Hey, Gwen.
Hello.
You can make an attack of opportunity on her.
Yes, I can. I can make a winging shot. Which would be... yes, 1 point of grit.
Yeah, that's a very niche skill, but when it pops up, it's pretty nasty.
It's such a good feeling to pull off. I love it. Hold on. So it's 1 point of grit. I have a point of valor, so I would like to burn that for this.
Because she's aiding Wendell, very clearly. You can't
Or I
have
can-
that.
Nope. So this is an advantage, and I can burn. Hold on. Or no, I could. Yeah, I can use a point of grit for Deadeye Shot, which grants advantage, and then I can use Valor to auto crit that, can I?
Sorry, what now?
I can use Deadeye Shot, 1 grit for Deadeye Shot, which grants advantage, and then I can use a point of Valor to auto crit the attack. Can I?
Yep. So you can't. I
Okay.
don't think you can use 2 different grid abilities at once.
I don't remember if there's a rule, but sure. In that case, it's an attack with advantage.
Yeah, because then you could violent shot and Deadeye at the same time. It'd be pretty OP.
Yeah, I know we've done that in the past, but yeah. I mean, we can rule it that we can only use one, like, trick shot at a time. They're called trick shots after all.
Roll tackle.
Let's see. She's a humanoid, so...
Oh, I'm so fucking good about that.
That's a 41, so that's a crit.
Roll critical damage.
And Sophia needs to make a strength saving throw.
DC what?
DC is 18.
Come on, Sophia!
As Queen goes for her ankles. Can I fire a full barrage, or is it only one bullet?
No, you can fire a full barrage. Like whenever you make an attack roll, you can use 1 to 6.
Dance, ye kibohanan, or dance, ye freaking Huivangian elf.
So as she's moving, you clip her like right in the bottom of the leg, and she just face plants, and she loses her balance. Yeah, like right in front of Wendell, she just falls over. And you don't need to roll critical damage because that will minimal damage will down her.
That's
Yeah,
bad.
so he just...
Pretty much just shoot up her leg and she just like falls over.
Yeah.
That looks like it hurts, but at least she's not gonna die.
She was also fairy fired, so that would have granted an advantage too, I realized.
Yeah, she's still very fired. Because the one that used fairy fire is still alive.
Yep.
It conveniently hasn't been attacked yet.
That's another 6 rounds.
Yay, using limited resources on allies.
Yeah, let's go.
Ends her turn.
Man, it feels good to use the fucking winging shot. It's such a
Riot Guardian 1's turn. She does something.
Everyone else should get the XP boost by virtue of Quinn being added to the initiative on the enemy side.
Alright, lair action. That does not apply right now.
Hey, I'm gonna get so much freaking XP for killing all of these noobs.
No, you're just farming EXP now. Alright, Robin's turn. Who stashes her rifle and draws Guinevere and the other weapon, whose name I'm forgetting in this moment.
Isolde.
Whatever that is.
Isolde.
Yeah, you just shot at her. And Sophia, Robin moves away over to here. And takes aim at the corrupt Dryad Guardian. Fires 2 shots at her with one weapon and 2 with the other.
Remember that there's also, you can also do a follow-up shot with the other when you fire Isolde, I believe. Yeah.
Yep, that's what she's doing.
Yeah. Those things become rapid fire very quickly.
Oh, Robin takes aim with these pistols and it shoots a few shots at her very quickly. So the corrupt Dryad Guardian, kind of, her arm becomes like a vine, and just swats away all 4 shots.
Damn.
Robin didn't wrestle great. That and her AC might be pretty high.
Ding ding. Yep.
Robin just kind of like clicks her tongue. Did not go very well for her. The dice are just saying no to you guys so hard in this encounter.
They really do.
And I'm still fucking pissed off because I was feeling so good about that. Because flashing, vulnerable, fire, vulnerable.
Oh, that would have hit. That
vulnerable.
would have been some damage.
That's
Like,
the power of
I'm-
elites.
I am somewhat convinced that if those 2 crits actually work, then she would be fucking dead. Because all the vulnerabilities.
Possible.
Dead, no, but hurting for certain, yeah. There's a reason why she didn't want to get crit by those.
Oh.
That would have absolutely fucking sundered her shields.
Yeah, it might have reduced a few points.
Because, I mean, it'd only be like triple vulnerability or something if I'm figuring this right.
Robin then moves over here and tosses a potion to Wendell. Wendell catches it. Just kind of offers a bit of a tired smile at her. It's like, thank you. Giant Chrysalis! You guys begin to hear cracking coming from the west side. You can't really see it, but you know it's over there, so that's not good.
Nope.
The counter goes down by 1.
Last round.
Wendell's turn, who quaffs the potion that was given to her. It's one of the major healing potions, which are pretty good. Yeah, I really like the change to potions.
Yeah, it's super good now. Or they're really
Yeah,
good
like potions are actually useful now because they're balanced for, you know, like base 5e where nobody has much HP.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and Wendell has a pretty good con mod. Let's see. Alright. So she quaffs this, you know, these major healing potion, you know, this gnomish exclusive. And where did I roll that? Okay, there it is. Suffice to say, she is looking much better now, as the wounds in her back very quickly close. And she's pretty stained with blood, but other than that, she's looking a lot better.
Nice.
So Wendell then holds out a hand as a large, like, line, vertical, a large horizontal line of golden light appears in front of her. So she reaches forward and grasps it, and the light poofs away where she has her. Oh, hey, you recognize that weapon from the trial. And she begins cranking the side of it.
Wendell just said, fuck this bitch.
That ends her turn as she's cranking the totally not minigun.
It's like
Cranks with malicious intent.
It's like a fucked up inverted machine.
Also, I
like
forgot, when did we see the fact that she had a manifestation of mind fire?
Isn't that the pocket head enchantment?
Or was it a fucking
That's the
enchantment?
Merlin enchantment.
Right.
Since, yeah, the only person that, you know, can use that other than Belinda is Maud. So you're pretty sure Malt enchanted that for her.
Gotcha, I misremembered.
Yeah, it's a very visually apparent enchantment. Because Malt would have told that it was an enchantment from Merlin that essentially she learned from her grandfather. And then it would have told Han, and Han would have put it in a report. So Quinn would be like, oh yeah, that thing.
Merlin once won a race after giving the competition he won a 10-minute race after giving the competition a 10-minute head start.
He just teleports to the finish line. I'll win! It's Wendell's turn.
Cranky, cranky, crankety, cranka, 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 crank, crank. Din, 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 din. This is a shitty Christmas gift.
Alright, Dryad Guardian 4, I'm pretty sure you're dead.
Yes, 2, 3,
forgot
4 are all.
marker.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4 are all dead.
Oh, bleh. You're dead. Alright. Corrupt Dryad Guardian's turn.
I don't suppose that she gets any stacks of burn from the machete.
Alright. She disappears in a big old gathering of leaves, and when the leaves fade, she's no longer there. Before she then poofs over here, as leaves spread about. Alright, gonna need... looks like almost everyone. Check this. There it is. She's gonna use this. Her hand glows green before she then touches her shoulder as wounds on her begin to close.
Oh, motherfucker, was that heal? Like, elite fights are just like, they aren't like, I hate the character. It's like urge to kill DM rising.
And she looks perfectly fine now. Gwen, that was a heal spell.
Oh, this bitch.
And there's no one around to stop her.
Nope. But I
You
thought
need
she
all of
wasn't
mine
hurt,
up
though.
stats.
Sorry, what?
I said you
I thought
need
she
all of
wasn't
mine up
hurt, though.
stats.
Or was that
No.
on her shields?
Her shields she was hurt too.
Oh, she was? Oh, she was
Yeah,
at 100%.
her HP was,
turn
I
order.
think, at like. Hold on, let me check.
Because she was at 100% in turn order.
Not update this. Oh, it's referencing the wrong cell. Oh, it's not referencing anything. That's why.
Okay, well, I was wondering about that. Oh, it's all fucked from 16, 17. Yeah, from 18 onward, which is Wendell. Yeah, so 19 forward. It's not.
Yeah, the 20's not referencing anything, so I think I forgot
Yeah.
to fix that.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I was just confused for a moment. Yeah.
Oh, it should be referencing her.
Well, yeah. Well, that's an easy fix. So.
Yep, I just did.
Because of our new handy turn order.
Making changes to it much easier. That would take me like 3 minutes before. It
Yep.
took me less than 30
cool.
seconds.
Uh-huh.
Alright, yeah, so she was hurt.
Not anymore.
Yep.
Well,
Where
plus
are you?
vulnerable to slashing and presumably double vulnerable to the machete fire or the hellfire part.
Yeah, Dryads really don't like Hellfire.
So double vulnerable to that part because it's super fire, and then vulnerable to slashing. So effectively, it's super ouch pain.
It's the reason why she resource dump not to get owned. Alright, let's see here. What do? You then clasp your hands together. You then thrust your hands down onto the ground. As vines begin to appear all out of everywhere. And begin to grasp for you all. Everyone, make a strength save.
Even those charmed?
No.
Okay.
And the vines just kind of like, wiggle around you.
What kind of bonuses do I apply since I'm holding this super machete?
You'd roll it at advantage. The vines don't like Hellfire Machete.
Well, unless my DC is 11 because of this thing.
So, as these vines shoot out of the ground, they're much faster than the vines you've seen from the other Dryads, and they're much larger too. And so everyone caught in it gets caught. And everyone, let's see, Robin, Tiana, Daisy, yeah, everyone except Quinn is currently restrained, and except for those in the darkness. Bella's restrained, Robin's restrained, Wendell's restrained, Fia's restrained. Even the Purple Witch is currently restrained.
God
Well,
damn.
she doesn't look like she's trying to fight back. It's more so the vines just went after her. Because you think, like, the Dryad didn't take into consideration that she's there. She just kind of showed up.
I'll see how that
Purple
turns out for her.
Purple Witch, she hit you, smite her ass.
She clearly looks to be not bothered. Just kind of standing there, just watching. Both my hands are just wrapped around her.
Smite her ass, Purple Witch, that's what I would do. Oh, what vibes?
Why would you smite her?
So she
Well,
moves,
she hit me.
walks down here before then melding into the wall.
Sophia's restrained.
I need an action economy back.
Window restrained. Robin's restrained.
Well, at least restrained is just a second spell slot away from me.
And Bella is restrained. Yep, so it is.
As a if nothing else option.
Alright. Church action. Hey everyone, make a deck save. Oh, that's right, you can't. Roll not to nat 1.
Is this something on the ground or?
Well, you're essentially restrained on your broom since you were just essentially at, enough not to fall. So eventually you caught yourself being pulled down. So you're on your feet. You're not on your broom. Your broom's just kind of sitting there. You saw this coming and you're just like, not this time.
Why is it that I just started rolling crits the moment I'm fucking glamored?
That is that's par for the course when it comes to these sorts of games.
Yep. Integer got L. Take the L.
Okay.
Well, that would have been a great roll if not for the fact that you're restrained. Alright, so from all along other than the burning side, a bunch of brambles begin to spread out of the wood before they then shoot their thorns in all directions. Just a wave of just shrapnel of thorns just crack everyone. Meanwhile, Glenn, they hit you, but they just harmlessly bounce off. It looks like someone just threw a small handful of pebbles at you. So they're just like, tick, 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 just kind of hit your paintmill.
Alright.
I suppose with that roll I did, I would have been able to shift wherever so the thorns hit the fucking vines.
Make a strength check.
Because I'm so good at strength. $20?
So seeing the shrapnel coming, you take advantage of your machete to kind of like wedge the vines off of you. And as the shrapnel hits you, you still get hit by a majority of it, but you manage to get your hand free with your machete and just begin chopping away at the vines. You're no longer restrained.
I'll take it.
So yeah, you You could do that because you had your machete, which rolled really high, so it's like, hey. The DC was 20, congratulations.
Yeah, I only need a fucking...
I'll take 4 reductions, 40 piercing damage. Except in Tiana, you take 20.
Yeah, I only need to roll fucking 18 to pass that. To do that.
Update a bunch of NPCs.
Yep.
God.
Like she knew this was coming and set it up.
Laptop, you're pissing me off more than I already am pissed.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Who's next? Oh yeah, well. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sakura did not fail. She just never finds a way.
I thought she wasn't even accounted for in there because she wasn't in the area. But
No, he uses the whole church.
oh, okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah, her grasping vines is really big. Alright, let's see. Sakura manages to avoid pretty much all of them. Alright, well, you succeeded that save. Takes a whole 10 damage.
Hey. Scratch.
Might be good at dex saves. Alright, who else is in here? Wendell, you also get hurt. Alright, there we go. Alright, next, Wandering Wind. Make some rolls for you. Do. Where is this? There you are. Alright, Bella's turn. Takes a moment and just kind of looks around. And just phases out of the vines. She then holds out a hand as a small wisp of blue energy appears before her, then forms into a card that shimmers with blue energy. She then tosses it forward and it just burns away in blue fire. And as she does, the fire from the card just erupts outward and just washes over the entirety of the church. And as it does, the wave just clears away the thorns, the darkness, everything.
Ooh.
Gwen, roll Arcana.
What the
Actually, roll
fuck?
Arcana at advantage, because we've seen this once before.
Yes. 20 total.
You're like, oh, that's mass dispel magic.
Yeah. So everything's gone.
Yeah, all magic has just been removed. No one's restrained, no one's charmed, all the fires, or all the darkness is gone. And all the fires on the north wall went out.
Oh, the fires too?
Yep, the fires went out.
By implication, that means I'm gonna have to fucking fix my broom up at some later time, but whatever. I'll take it.
Yeah, you like click on, you kind of like knock on your broom and you're like, oh, that fixed. Yeah,
But it had to be
very
done.
powerful dispel.
Had to be done.
Everyone got deleted.
No.
I'll fix him.
Right, who got deleted?
Wandering Wind.
Oh shit. Oh, sorry. I could have sworn I didn't click on that. Now he's but wind.
Huh?
So as the darkness kind of like, you know, washes away, and the corrupt dryad is popped out of the wall.
Lump.
Yeah, you find like Wandering Wind and Biggs pretty much like in a scuffle right now. Like Wandering Wind's trying to like pull away his gun, and they just kind of stop like, huh?
Wait. But they're both charmed.
Not anymore. Nobody's charmed.
Oh, because it's a fucking dispel magic, right?
Remember, that was one of the
I'm
things that
stupid.
worked.
Yeah. Holy shit, I'm no longer glamored. Let's go. In before she fucking instantly
Long
glamours.
last. All of us
So
still
as you
bleeding on
like
the floor
look to
though.
the west, you kind of do a double take. And because you see Sakura literally standing on the corpse of Dryad Guardian 1.
Wow. That is fucking...
Sakura's straight up assassinators.
Yeah. Through the magical darkness.
Yeah, and you see that she has sap like all over her. And meanwhile, the Dryad has lots of visible gashes all over her.
Damn. What the fuck did she do?
Yeah, she might have a fun feature. The Dryad Guardian 1. Blech.
Dead. Okay. Good shit, Bella.
So, Biggs' turn. Because that was a full round action. Oh yeah, and blue energy swirls around Bella and obscures her from view. And as it begins to swirl, it then is replaced by darkness. As waves of shadow form, and as they dissipate, Bella's a blue line.
It go.
Bella's back to normal.
Alright.
Yeah, she used her last blue magic to be like, alright, this is a bad situation.
Suffice to say,
Yeah.
you no longer have super mode. You need to get our things back into normalcy.
Oh yeah, Quinn, roll spot.
Uh, 37.
So you take a look around, and when you look into the south and you take a look at the Dryad, you notice that her bark is falling away. And you're like, oh yeah, that's magic too.
Yep. Damn, that fucked her up.
She didn't get stuck because it just was removed.
No.
She's currently at 0.
Oh, let's go.
Alright, so Biggs wondering when looking a little fucked up. He's like, yeah, here you go, big guy. And then he drinks on himself. And they fucked each other up.
Oh my god. This has been a fucking emotional roller coaster, holy shit.
Biggs and whistles. Hey boss, catch! And he throws something your way, Quinn. Make a dex check.
Do not nat 1 this for the love of fucking god.
Is that something you're
check.
proficient with?
No, it's not.
Well, at advantage, technically, because you're catching
Gave a
something
heads
being
up.
thrown right at you.
Yeah, and he gave a heads up, so. That is wrong chat.
Good of you to catch it.
14?
You sure you don't have a prof or anything?
No. I'm a level 1 fighter. I have a strength and constitution.
So you go to like catch it and it like nicks your hand and you like reach for it and you like fumble with it a bit but manage to just like catch it and press it against your chest. You kind of like hug it and you're like, oh.
You did that. Whoa.
Thanks. Kind of looks at it. What am I looking at?
A scroll, but it's curled up.
Just
Alright.
And then it ends his turn.
nice.
Yeah, he uses free action to like throw this thing.
As expected from Biggs can throw fucking scrolls like 60 feet or 50 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just like football
Just
throwing
better.
this. It's just like swirling in the air.
Flashball special. It's got quite the right hook on him.
Mm-hmm.
But,
It's actually only like 30 feet. It's not that far.
true.
Yeah,
All right, Quinn, your turn.
I would like to use an object interaction to see what the fuck am I looking at.
So you like kind of like take the little part of the thread, tying it closed,
Or
and
free
you
action,
unfurled it. That is a scroll of resurrection.
right? Yep.
He's like, I only got one of those. You know what to do.
Yeah, he's gonna go straight to fucking Olivine. With that.
Because you notice she's dead. You're like, whoa, shit, when did that happen?
Oh, she died?
Yeah.
She's dead.
Damn, what the fuck? Did Wandering kill her? Well, we can ask
As you
later.
like look at her chest, there's 2 very obvious marks. And you're like, yeah, that checks out. Wandering Wind killed her.
Oh, fuck, okay. Yeah, Quinn's like, kind of takes a double, like, he like first swerves like east to look at there. It's like, sure, she's in Sophia? Well, no, everything's fine.
Yeah, you're pretty
Then
sure
looks
that's
at-
the first
yeah.
thing he did was kill her.
Yeah. That,
Exactly.
Yeah. Like at the moment, when he turns to Olivine, like it clicks. Like Well, of course, this dude is a fucking, like, effectively, like, a fucking 7-foot tall fucking cat assassin.
Yeah, like, it sends you, like, right straight in the middle of her chest, or, like, 2 pokes. Yeah, that was a very clean, efficient kill.
She is kind of a lifeline, so cut the lifeline and things went very poorly. Mhm.
Yep. The Quinn would, like, kind of just, like, half stumble to her and just unfurl it and just press it against her chest. And
so the
read
scroll burns
incantation.
away. And a bright, light, radiant energy, and then the energy washes over Olivine, who kind of snaps away because all of her wounds disappear. Like, oh, what happened? It's like holding her head, like, fuck.
I'll buy you a drink. I kind of killed you. Sorry.
She kind of gives like a weak thumbs up.
Another thing. That thing points to the west. It's going to hatch. Can't you chrono shift it?
Pause for a moment. That's a good question.
Let's see. That's my standard action to use that. My bonus action is still open. Because would you say that it was? So was it a? Because I had FRM1 like equipped, so I would have like effectively swapped it for the scroll as I use an object interaction.
Yeah, essentially. So you free your hands because that takes 2 hands to wield. You can hold it with 1 hand, 2 hands to wield.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, you need 2 hands for a scroll, so you just kind of stow it.
So I only have my standard or my bonus action left.
Yeah, because free action to unfurl the scroll because it was tied shut. Obviously, because like this is a valuable scroll. You don't want to get damaged. So then, Olivine holds a hand out towards the giant chrysalis. Oh,
What?
I can delay it.
Please do, or else we're fucked.
Olivine's using one of her things at the end of your turn.
Let's see. That
Nice.
helps tremendously.
There you go.
Quinn. Potion of greater speed. Which is, yeah, it only lasts for 6 turns.
But as
it
you go to
gives
take
me-
it, she holds up a hand. You don't need to do that.
Yeah, she can do.
Oh yeah, because it's a free action. Never mind, he would have fucking known that.
You're not sure what Olivine's about to do, but apparently she's doing something.
Yeah.
You're not super familiar with Chrono Shifters, because she's the only one you've met. But you've met a few time travelers and a few Farseers.
Yep. But yeah, Olivine's like an enigma to me right now.
Oh, you're right.
Enigma. So in that case, he would just pat her on the shoulder and stand up and be like, "Well, do what you have to do, footstool," and kind of just walk up here, and that would end his turn.
Alright, so dozens of small golden clocks, little small, tiny golden clocks surround Olivine and begin to move faster and faster and faster as they spin. And then she gets up to her feet. And this is a fun Chrono Shift ability. She gets to take her turn now.
Was that an emergency chrono shift? No, because that
No,
was
that's-
if you are about
That's
to be.
defensive.
That's percent. This is another Chrono Shifter ability.
Clock cool.
So, golden clocks form above all of you that begin to spin faster and faster before they then fade. Oh, guys, I'll have your haste back for 1 minute.
Nice.
Very nice.
She then holds a hand out towards the chrysalis as a giant golden clock appears above it, and the hands begin to spin backwards, faster and faster. And you notice that all the little cracks on it, they all begin to just move in reverse and just kind of, fade away. And then looks to you.
Massive.
I only bought us a few seconds, but I can save the rest if we need something. So now her counter goes back up to 2.
Sophia's still KO'd, but she's still hasted technically. Got it.
Yep. She, despite being KO'd, she's been hasted.
She's dying faster.
Because chronomancy magic be sneaky like that. Yeah, she's being unconscious faster. She's speedrunning KO.
Okay, I put the hasted tag on everyone.
Nice.
Alright,
I wonder if we lost Jess again.
Probably.
Olivine can't haste herself. She's the only one that hasted. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I put it on
It
everyone.
cannot be
except
affected
Olivine.
with haste, slow, or stop, or anything like that. They just don't work on her anymore.
Yeah.
I thought you heard me, but
No.
I didn't realize I muted myself.
There
But,
we go. That's
I'm
it's a
hardly
classic
setting my laptop
Jess.
did or whatever, but I'm on my phone.
Gotcha. But
Alright.
you were able to catch what happened with Olivine and the Chrysalis, right?
I heard all of that, yeah.
Huggy. I was wondering.
As I said, I just forgot to unmute myself.
GG.
It's me. Is that surprising?
No. But it's still
Alright.
GG. It's still.
So that and alright, oh man, now Sakura's turn. Oh, hold out a hand as the space in front of her visibly distorts. We're snapping back into focus, and she has her bow again.
This shit hurt.
She then takes aim at the Trump Guardian and fires 3 shots at her. The Trump Guardian moves quickly, though she realizes a little bit too late that she's moving into the arrow. Go ahead, no perception. Roll spot.
That checks about right. And we have Olivine buff again.
Yep.
Uh, 44.
You like look at that for a minute and you're like, hey, Sakura shot where she was going to be, not at her.
Yep. Is she a precog? Or is that just extreme skill?
When roll intuition.
It could be both, in all honesty. 18 hunch.
Well, you know from Han's report, and from what you've seen, well, not from what you've seen, because you haven't seen anything, because as far as anyone's aware, everyone knows she's a psionicist, but what kind? Never seen her use her psionics.
Yep.
Nope.
My best guess right now is precog.
Yeah, the Dryad looks a bit surprised at the fact that, and then with the other 2 shots as well, just aimed straight at her.
We would track, although
And she, despite her trying her best to like navigate out of the way of it. She's hit in the shoulder, the arm, and then the leg.
Yeah, as a hunter, you would normally aim for where something is going to be to anticipate its trajectory.
Yeah, but when that person's standing still, you don't know where that is.
Exactly. So there's a
can move
point.
anywhere.
There's a point where you have to just press sus.
Yeah, Quinn, you're like that sus.
When you have to doubt.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you notice, Quinn, no memory at advantage. And Tiana, you also roll memory at advantage, because you would have saw this too.
I mean,
Yeah.
wasn't Val? I mean, Val himself was watching over this stuff with Soccer with the other side, technically.
Yes, as was
but
Tiana,
This
I
is something
Oh, yeah,
different.
that's it. And you realize, since she's been here fighting, she has not missed a single shot.
Like,
Yeah.
of course,
There's good with
Indiana
a bow,
can't
and then
say
there's
anything
whatever
because
this is.
Indiana can't say anything on this regard because technically he shouldn't know, but Val does.
Yeah, Valakos, you're like, that's some bullshit right there. That's precognition. Hey, Quinn, you realize that, you know, somebody like a master with a bow is only so good. And you can tell with her archery that she's a master with it. Like, she's amazing with that, with her bow. But there's stuff like that where it's like, wait a minute. You'll only go so far, and at which point it would be okay, then it's locked. Well, she's pretty lucky.
Yep. And then there's a point where it's like that is beyond luck.
Yeah, that was bullshit. That's what that was.
Yeah, it's either divine providence or bullshit.
Yeah, because she didn't manipulate the arrow. You didn't sense her use her powers of space. You're right next to her. You would not have missed that. So yeah, that was skill plus bullshit.
I want to test her precognition or whatever at some point by, okay, put the coin in the slot machine, that'll line up on all sevens.
Yeah, which one will do it?
None of them do. Fuck.
So the Dryad Guardian takes quite a bit of damage from those hits. Relative. Chakra then ends her turn. Tiana, your turn.
Right now, I am trying to navigate this map on mobile, so this via things. So where is this?
If it helps, you are at the cell BU83.
I know where I'm at. I'm just trying to find this bitchy bitch.
She's directly south of you.
Yeah, she's to the south wall, effectively.
And she's one cell to the left and then down a one.
Alright, where's the copy button on this thing?
You have to hold down, I believe.
On the mobile version, I mean.
Yeah, you have to hold down. And you copy that cell.
Well, we could technically move it for you.
Yeah. Where are you going?
Where do you want it to go?
Introducing more machete swing.
Introducing the
Roll
machete
machete.
to the vine. Wait, there's more machete to the vine.
Well, I was unrestrained technically, but before that, I'm a
So yeah,
bonus
you kind
action.
of have to like run because your proof doesn't work anymore. Right, it's easy. It was enchanted once, so putting the enchant back on will be not as difficult. But for now, it's just you can sweep with it.
like I just for the time being, I just toss the broom
Ow.
out of the way, outside, out towards, just kick it out of the way for now.
So you just,
Like, I'll deal with it
push
later.
it against the wall, and be like, yeah. Because once something's been enchanted, it's easy to re-enchant. And all the runes and stuff
First
are
wall-
there. They don't do anything.
Bonus action, I'm gonna quaff another one of my supremes.
Marcos has
Oh, yeah,
to
you just
walk.
pop open
This
the
really is
exit
dire.
window.
Oh, I forgot the R1, so I'll redo one of those.
Yep. I have one.
Okay, 51, and then add 20 more on top of that. That's... minus 51. Oh, that's... I'm back at full from that. Cool.
Very good.
Sup, bitch? Does she have any surprise on her from the arrow stuff that Sakura did?
No, she was just more so like, the fuck?
Alright. No, it's 2d8, not 3d8. $27.
27 misses. As you take a swing at her, and as that fire attack begins to like burn, and just about to hit her, she manages to just kind of duck away, and you just almost graze her. Like her skin gets singed just a little.
And the other two definitely miss.
So you take swings at her, and she is making her best effort not to get touched by that machete. Because she knows what will happen if it does. She used some resources. But yeah, you are officially a pain in her ass.
Indeed. Like an infernal gnat.
Yeah, an infernal gnat just biting on one like that. Not hurting you, but it's annoying you. I'm getting flashbacks to Val fucking with fucking God, Miracle.
Miracle, yep.
Like, you're not hurting
That
him,
was
but you're
funny,
getting in the way.
That was funny, and the distraction bought enough time there to work.
Alright. So, is that in your turn, or?
That was movement, bonus, and other action. All the actions.
Sophia, you're out cold. Alright, Guardian 1, you're dead. Flare action. That's skipped. Robin. Who pops a potion because holy shit, those spikes hurt. And she's looking quite a bit better after that. She then takes aim at the Dryad. Fires 3 shots at her with her fancy rifle. Because she realizes she's not very good with pistols. Because he takes a shot at her, and the Dryad looks and sees this coming, but she's not able to move out of the way as she's currently trying not to get slashed by a machete. He's unable to dodge in time. It takes a direct hit. Which kind of, like, hits into her chest, and a bunch of sap just splatters out of her, and it splatters onto you, Indiana. That looked like it hurt. Then fires 2 more shots, so the Dryad manages to kind of, throw herself up off the ground and kind of bounce away from it. Indiana! Yes, that was not forced movement.
And would this be advantage because of stuff?
No, not an advantage, but you get an opportunity because she used to move.
Well, that's a miss anyway. 27.
So you take a swing at her. Swinger and you miss, but once again, you almost hit her. She's trying real hard to get away from you.
Oh wait, I forgot Olivine bonus because Olivine's back up.
How far away are you?
Within 60 feet, I'd say. Yeah.
So those 27 rolls would have been 32, I believe.
Yep.
You are just out of range. You are 65 feet away.
Olivine, I really wish
that-
you stepped 5 feet
5,
closer.
15, 20, 30, 35, 45. Wait, no, that's 50 feet, isn't that? If you move directly diagonally, it's 50 feet.
Well, I probably would have known that. I was just trying to navigate via phone or whatever, to be fair. Like, Val would have known that shit. For the movement. Duh. If I could have been able to pull off machete stuff while still being that close. While still being within that +5 thing.
I think it's 50 feet diagonally.
Azu?
I'm trying to math.
You're grabbing what?
Well, if it's 60 feet. $60.
Like,
60.
I'm pretty sure I would have had there. If we count the soul.
You should be able to get somewhere if you go straight and then down. But the math's not mathing.
Like, what are you trying to do with like a with like a 90-degree angle? Like, it goes like that.
Would I or would I not have been able to get the right spot for it? Is the question.
25, 15, 20. $30, $35, $40, $50, $55. So I believe that is in range.
Why does that feel so wrong?
I think I'm counting it correctly.
Well, yeah, I know it correctly, but
Yeah, it does.
So,
Yeah.
are these two 27s 30 actually 32s or not?
they're technically, shouldn't
Hold
you
on.
be able to go down and then over and reach the same distance?
Like you mean like a freaking like a
Go
little
straight
L,
down and
L
straight
pattern?
over. Yeah, like an L. Shouldn't you be able to make the same distance doing that?
Technically, you cover more squares, so the move. Well, it's not move because you're counting movement. You're not counting distance, I believe. So it would be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
No,
40,
I'm counting
45,
straight
50.
down and straight over.
Yeah, I did so too. When you do like a little lightning L shape, but that's counting squares of movement when you do it like that. This is pure distance. That's where the calculation goes wrong when you do an L, because you're moving 2 squares, which both take 5 feet. So you're effectively moving through more squares.
I'm just realizing our math doesn't math very well.
Well, that's something for us to sort out at some upper plane, isn't it?
No, it's kinda important. Like if you do an L, it's like you. Like if you go straight down, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If you go directly diagonal, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if you do zigzag, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's why you're not getting the same result. Because it's more squares, which means more feet.
But yeah, it's fine. I just had to like double check things.
Alright,
I
so
haven't
that
had something like this in a long time. Like a movement like this. That is directly diagonal.
Yeah.
It's just that every other square is double the amount of distance, but because the number of squares is so much lower than if you were to do like an L shape over
No,
and over.
I'm just saying is I haven't had to deal with a distance that's directly diagonal this far away in a long time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright,
Meanwhile, this
So
calculus
I
is
was
like,
just like, hold on.
square is square.
So I'm
But yeah,
pretty
you're
sure
in
that
range.
some
It's
people-
just, I haven't had a directly diagonal movement that far away in a while, so it's just like something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, it feels wrong, but the math is correct.
The math is
Infinite.
correct. I had to double check because I'm just
Yeah,
like,
infinite.
like
Indiana
I
is in
haven't
range.
done this in a while.
Yeah, I had to
Well, I
count
hope
it too,
you
but
all
yes,
remember,
Indiana is
because-
50 feet away.
well,
But yeah, you are in range.
alright, total damage from those two then would have been 16 slash and 38 burn bitch.
All right.
When the math is the final boss in a D&D campaign.
Is there ever a time where it isn't?
I would argue there are times, yes.
Yes, there is times when it's not, and that's called Ashi history.
True. Well, that's easy because it's always just 1 plus her modifier.
Hey Jess,
Yeah, Aussie,
can
roll
you,
history.
hey Jess, can you solve this math problem? Your face plus my fist.
Equals you have a
Uninjured.
broken hand. So,
So as you slash her with the machete, you kind of chop into her, which feels about right, and then the wound around it just singes black. That hurt. So you're like, yeah, that's definitely why she's been trying to get away from you. One hit took out like 25% of her health.
Well, technically that would have been 2 hits, but still.
Alright, so
Yeah.
then...
That's all that. Yeah.
So that then ends Robin's turn. Wendell!
I am curious on what this bitch did to somehow kill a double because of all the circumstance.
Yep. That's terrifying. To imagine.
Yeah, because she knows what you can do, and she's being extra careful with. Meanwhile, Wendell then, turns a really big gun in her direction, begins to open fire. Man, that wasn't loud.
Yeah,
The
it's
barrel
like
just spins really fast and shoots a bunch of bullets at her.
there's a reason these things are called roaring dragons.
Yep.
The Guardian manages to, move and dodge some, but with this many bullets being shot downfield, she gets peppered with it. Like, you can't dodge them all!
Nope.
The full round action for her to use that gun.
Yeah, you probably can't move with it either. At least not a lot.
Yeah, the gun is like half her size, which relatively speaking is big. Like, you kind of imagine using one of them with you sized up, and you're just like, that would take some serious strength, not only to just aim and shoot, but to hold yourself still while you're doing it.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, you're basically fucking carrying an M247 in human terms. A
And
bulky
suffice to
M247.
say, the Dryad Guardian gets a little fucked up.
Ouch. She doesn't have bark either, so she...
So yeah, just like chunks of sap are like all around her, like on the floor.
Speaking of...
Alright, that ends her turn. Dryad Guardian's turn. Hey Quinn. Make a con save.
How about you go fuck yourself?
As you feel a familiar chill, surge through you, as you feel winds around you, wounds on you begin to open.
My last point of determination to give advantage to this concept.
Don't you still have one?
Technically, it's great
Well,
because she used her last valor.
Don't you still?
counteract.
Do you not
this
still have?
bitch, this fucking
You think she might
vindictive-
have a vendetta against you?
Mine the
bitch.
+5. And don't you
Yes.
have 2 points of determination? Because I that's one you
No.
had. The one 2 still.
No, I had
probably.
one. No, I
You
had
just
one.
had one.
I used one before.
Yeah, he had 2. He used 1 to avoid more bullshit.
Okay.
Well, at least she's using her valor in a dumb way.
Yep. Also +5. Plus
That's an 11.
5.
that's a 16.
Not like it matters, but plus
That's a
5.
16.
Maybe if we remembered it.
Hey
Good.
Quinn,
Yes. I'm at 9% currently.
roll 1d2.
Which body part do I lose? That's a 2.
Roll 1d4.
4. That's my dominant arm, isn't it?
So Quinn, as you feel these wounds begin to open on you, you feel your right arm fall to the ground, and you double take, and you're just like, what?
Now, question: is that meant to be my dominant arm?
Yep, that's a 4.
That would be my left arm then.
Alright,
He's
your
left-handed.
left arm falls off. and you're just like, fuck, you're gonna have to get that fixed later.
Yeah. Shit.
And take... Where's this at? Trying to find where I put it on her stat block.
Please do not deal more than fucking. Oh yeah, because my I have fucking destroyed HP too. I realized.
Oh, you already have destroyed HP. Well,
I'm at 8 current hit points.
like right now.
Yeah.
How much HP is destroyed?
I'm currently at max HP 81. I have 52 destroyed hit points.
I'm gonna go back. This. She really loves this spell.
Yeah. Fucking fey assholes.
Alright. Hey Gwen,
Yes. I think
you
you
get
rolled
hit
that
for
in the
that
road.
much. Oh, I rolled it here on purpose.
Yeah.
Okay, 86 necrotic damage, which was destroyed.
86.
Yep.
So that's. Hold on. It's. I have 81 max HP. And my current HP is 8. So it directly deducts from the max health, yeah?
Actually, hold on.
Why?
That's 80 damage, because I didn't mean to add the 6. Because her spell modifier does not apply to this.
Alright.
It's not a spell attack roll.
I am dead. And I have 1 max hit point.
Should have remembered the +5 Olivine bonus.
So, Quinn, you don't lose your arm, but everything goes black. You're dead.
Yeah.
Olivine, undo that.
Kill the bitch first so she doesn't.
And you notice, as she casts it, she smirks at you, and then turns away. And as you feel this happening, you hear her say, "Something to remember me by." And she then moves and phases through the wall.
What the fuck? Did she curse me or something?
I don't like that.
I swear to God, if this whiny bitch cursed me.
Oh yeah, you did lose your left arm, my mistake. And yeah so. And Tiana, make a sanity check at advantage.
She just fucking gone.
Come on, phone, work with me here. Sanity check. That's okay. 1d8 plus 1d4 plus 5. 22.
So, as you notice, the other times when she's phased into the wall near you, you noticed her movement, but this time it's gone. You're pretty sure she just left. Probably off to go find a tree to fuck off back to wherever she came from. That's what you could assume she's doing.
Well, I found my fucking Solenti on this side of the world.
You make a mental note to ask Pops who the fuck was that later. That's a dryad that's been around for a long time. It's very powerful, and she actually has self-preservation. She's not going to die here.
So she is peacing out, and that is interesting.
I'm
For sake of mechanics, she's dead.
I'm not surprised that she recognized, if I stay here, I'm dead.
Yeah, pretty much. She's just like, alright, I'm almost out of resources, I'm fucked up, and they're all looking at me.
I think...
And that one asshole with the one asshole connected to the devil with the Hellfire machete.
Yeah, you know that she is the most concerned about you. Like, you're the real threat.
But I think both Quinn
Well, like I said,
and...
one hit from you took out 28% of her health.
I think in the context of...
Nope.
I think in the
Let's
context of
see.
loose ends, both Indiana and Quinn have earned themselves an adversary.
Yeah. Sorry, what now?
I think that both of them have earned themselves a nemesis.
Not a nemesis, a target. There's a difference between the two.
Well, in the sense that she may become a problem in the future. But that's for future you to worry about.
Yep.
Nah. You know.
How do I find the thing? I'm trying to find on the Discord mobile app or wherever where I pull the thingy to scan a QR code.
You want a QR code?
To log in back with my laptop. It just finished doing all this stuff.
You scan a code with your camera.
It says scan this with the Discord mobile app or whatever.
Yeah, you need to download the Discord fucking thing. Or
Alright, so
I
that ends her
believe
turn. Church action! There's nobody in the church that can be healed. So, nothing happened. Alright, a wandering wind. You know, after, healing up from getting effed up from Biggs. Moves over here and takes a slice at this thing with his polearm, which like funk. Almost bounces off of it.
damn.
Kind of like rips his polearm harder before then swinging again at it. Again, you notice that he puts like cuts into it, but doesn't really do they're not quite superficial. They're actual, harm, but not any real damage. And its counter goes down by 3.
97.
97. Alright.
He's like, it says, that was one tough chip. Like, yeah, you're swinging at it like a stone wall. It's his turn. Bella's turn.
Gone. Gone.
Bella, what do you do? Not much. Hey, Quinn, roll 2d13. Forgot to roll those.
1 and 7.
Oh, 1 card. The fun card.
The fun card. What is the
Unfortunately,
fun
she does
card?
not have enough darkness to use it. Womp womp.
Well, she has
So
that
she has to
user.
pass her turn. Get some light back.
Is what?
So she has to pass her turn to get some light back.
Yeah, because she starts at 0.
Where is that
What
shimmering
is
when you
number
need
7?
it?
What? Yeah, she had shimmering, but not anymore.
Yep.
Okay.
7. Oh yeah, so the counters now is reduced to 1. So it would have hatched this turn.
Yep. Would have. Doesn't quite.
No.
Bella held out a hand in that direction as the giant chrysalis gets washed in fire. No, it doesn't really seem to do much. It is reduced by 2.
So 5, 95.
5.
No edit.
I was like, yeah, Wandering Wind's not kidding, that's tough.
It's also resistant to fire.
Yeah, Bella just kind of crosses her arms like a typical expression, like, damn,
Hey Quinn,
thought that would have worked better.
hey Quinn, don't you have something to help with this situation?
What?
I'm dead.
Right.
Yeah,
But once
it's
you
like Quinn, like all of Bella is just like,
I don't. Yeah, Emmy, I don't have 1 current HP. I have 1 max HP.
I may have briefly forgot, but this question still stands.
I am currently at negative 72 hit points.
Wait a minute, I just realized something too. If there's something to remember me by, she knows you're gonna be revived or whatever, and all that.
If we take that literally, yeah.
Obviously,
So
she knows
so-
that. That happened before.
I mean, it could be taken as remember me with this as you go down to like hell or where the fuck.
No,
you
I
end
think
up in.
she had, well, possibly, but also she's seen you go back from the dead multiple times, as said, so it's possible. It could be either way.
Possible.
Are you
Alright,
kidding
so-
me? Huh.
alright, so Biggs' turn. Top of the round, we shall take a short break.
Okay.
Top of the round, Biggs. Kinda like quickly like moves over here. I'll take care of this. Save yours. And holds out a clock above. Hold out a hand towards Quinn as a golden clock appears above him and begins to move backwards faster and faster. Before, because he had to go back a few turns to fix you.
Yeah.
So Quinn, you like snap away.
Like,
Just in time for
instant-
Biggs to say, "What the fuck?"
Quinn like looks at himself and it bigs. What?
You go to like, you know, get up and you almost like fall over and you realize, oh hey, your hand isn't missing, so is your forearm.
Oh my god.
You like look to your side and it's still there where it was before.
Quinn just kind of looks at it in disbelief like, did that bitch curse me?
Yeah, he holds up his hands and I can't chrono shift's curse. And, can you? He like looks to all of mine. It was like currently just offering a frown at this. That lady really doesn't like you.
Thanks. I figured. Quinn just like reaches awkward because he has like non-dominant arm, so he awkwardly reaches like to the other side of his like to his left, to the outer side of his left thigh, and pulls out Whisper, like because it's reversed, right? Like the fucking grip.
Yeah.
So he has to like fucking kind of finagle like.
It's like that one clip from Ballad of Buster Scruggs when he shoots out one of his opponent's arm or his hand
Yeah.
and fingers, and the guy has to just go with the other hand.
This sucks, royal ass, and I don't just mean the fucking red dragon government.
Olivine kind of like looks to Biggs and looks to you. And then she like kind of
Doing a
like
comment.
paused for a moment. It would appear the grass speaker was not too pleased with you.
Guess doing your job is illegal nowadays. I was the one who
She's
pointed out the
kinda shakes her
possibility.
head. I cannot chrono shift a soul, unfortunately. Just the physical body.
Wait. By soul, do you mean? It's like,
He just gives a small nod. Gwen is afflicted with a soul curse. Because you're in her church.
yep.
She
Fine.
essentially, the goddess of nature used that dryad as a catalyst to curse you.
Which one was nature
No.
again? Oswayne?
Yes. Fasuine,
Legally.
we're currently afflicted with a soul curse from Fasuine that does
Is
not
there-
allow your arm to return. So
Is there
you're pretty sure
legal-
it cannot be healed.
Like, I cannot be healed, or the arm cannot be
The
healed?
arm cannot be healed. In other words,
Okay.
you are
Yeah,
stuck.
you're back to
in-
full HP. You're just, you have a stub at your elbow.
Yeah.
Is there
Cool.
any legal things I can pull on this here? Given certain.
Gotta sort that one out though.
Is there any legalese things I could pull here?
See, it's gonna take some powerful magic to fix that.
Yeah. Well, thanks for trying. We're not out of the woods yet, though. I'll manage.
So, alright, some of you guys are fucked up.
Oh no, your favorite arm.
Yeah. The fact
Oh,
that
yeah,
it's my
see,
dominant
then-
arm, too.
Allvine moves over here and chrono shifts the very fucked up Sophia.
On the bright side, I don't believe that Ashi has had her arm restored yet at this point, so maybe you'll be buddies.
He's
Oh, she
missing
still
arm,
has
buddy.
she still has the missing arm.
Missing
I will
arm
become the
buddies.
Termi. I'll become the
She has a
Terminator.
Magitech arm.
I'm getting the battle scars.
I pray that they meet in this state. That will be very fun.
Now what next?
Ashi's
She's gonna
missing
go
her
up-
right arm, Quinn's missing his left arm.
You said it's missing from elbow down, yeah?
Yeah, from the elbow
So my-
down.
Yeah, my entire forearm is just fucking
Yeah, your
gone.
forearm is currently on the ground next to you. Because if you're chrono shifted and you have a body part missing, that body part, would just kind of disappear.
Nah.
That's not what happened.
Maybe you can at least bring the arm with you.
Mm-hmm.
You actually stop and think of that. You think that might be wise. Find a cleric could be like, hey, what happened?
Yeah. And that has to be a high
Why
level
did my
cleric
arm
too.
not fix?
Yeah, because that has to be a high level cleric because this is probably like an 8th or even a 9th level fucking soul curse.
You would
There
think
are
that
no-
this
yeah.
is probably 9th level or 10th level. You're
Yeah.
pretty confident because it'd be one thing if you were cursed somewhere else. You were cursed by somebody very blessed by the grass speaker in the middle of her sacred ground. Oh, and that's her head of church right over there too, channeling all this divine power. This is
Yeah,
like
so
the perfect
amplifies
storm
it.
of fuck you.
Yes.
Would I know if that's some level of cursor ever Pops could lift offhand? For after or not? Consider for after we're done in here.
Well, he can remove 9th level.
I bet this is
10th
like
level
10th
is
or 11th.
effectively godfuckery.
So, is this 9th or 10th level? Would I have any way of telling?
Likely 10th.
Well, you're pretty sure that if it was 9th level, it should have been able to be chrono shifted. But you can't chrono shift a church. Or you can't chrono shift a soul. So whatever this is, you're pretty sure it is like 10th level. So you would need like a priest that could technically cast 10th level magic, and nobody comes to mind.
Could Origos technically lift this if I were to go to her divine, like her church?
You have to ask her. You're not sure.
Yeah, so that's gonna be something on like once whatever the fuck this is dealt with.
Yeah, like once the situation's no longer a situation.
Yes.
Because you know, Malt can, temporarily fix this because you know that she effectively helped Ashi with a, prosthetic sort of thing. So you're like, well, you'll just have to speak with Malt later. Like, hey, Malt, you got a temporary fix for this?
Yeah. My arm literally withered away. Oh, I think I know exactly what spell you used too. I just remembered.
That.
Yeah. Huh?
I said, and what is that?
Wither Limb. It's a cleric exclusive spell, I just fucking remembered. But I think it's a DMS spell.
No, it's a book of lost spell.
Ah, right, with balls, yeah. Well, still.
Yeah, it's cleric only, but technically a druid can do it if they're high enough level.
Yes.
Well,
That's kind of how I rolled as well.
Oh yeah, Quinn, you're like that bitch.
Yep. He just has this like tired, but also like, you cheeky bitch. Look at his face. It's like, I'll find you. No worries. And when I do, I'm gonna carry a big fucking hellfire stick with me. Well, on the bright side, it doesn't hurt. It just feels awkward as shit.
Alright, Sophia, good.
One of these days, Silenti's gonna team up with this Dryad lady. And it's gonna be glorious.
No.
I don't know.
Why are all fucking Fae, like... Well, not all, but why are... It's always like Fae women who are fucking just painfully, like, bitchy.
They painfully spiteful bitches.
Nature
Yes.
is
that
ruthless.
ends Olivine's turn. Quinn, your turn.
Especially so when it is wielded by evil.
Yeah. So, how does this exactly affect me? Like, do I roll at disadvantage because I'm firing with my, like, with my freaking, yeah.
Be able to fire the same because you're kind of able to put all your focus into your aim.
Yeah, because I can't use BBB. I can't use...
Because you're not, you're proficient at dual wielding fire, like, sidearms, pistols. So it's essentially, considering that you don't need to worry about your dominant hand, you can just put all your attention and your pride in your other hand.
You know what's an issue as well?
But
how the fuck do I reload?
Yes.
Yeah,
I need
you're gonna
reload.
So
take a standard action to reload.
in the words of Talus and Jeffy, it gets complicated.
After 4 shots.
On the bright side, you're effectively you've already been effectively ambidextrous.
Hey,
As far as
I got it.
shooting goes.
I got it. You're just gonna need to take off your shoes. And your socks.
I mean,
Shoot
well,
over your
yeah.
feet.
It increases dexterity. So it's kind of because I have to use a full action to fucking get my, like,
It's like
footwear off.
it's like you've done this before, but never like this.
Yep. I need to pull a fucking John Wick of reloads, like a single-handed pistol reload.
Hey, if it makes... Hey, remember, fucking Zabuza slaughtered all those guys without all those dogs or whatever, without working arms.
You might have to make a pretty high dex check.
Suffice it to say. But yeah, so
Hey,
basically,
hey,
no offense shots and reloading is complicated.
A standard
Yeah,
action.
so Biggs helped you to your feet, so what do?
So So Quinn kind of just takes his gun to his mouth, reaches into his pocket and pulls out the fucking wand of magic missiles. Like, well, if we're gonna burn everything, we're gonna burn everything. So,
Yep, that makes sense.
might as well try magic.
So you just like, jump onto the gun to hold it as you like fish up your wand.
And I'm using all the charges of it,
Also,
which is 8 magic missiles.
I just want to say, are you sure there's not something else you also might be able to do here?
I mean, I could use freaking Hunter's Mark on it. Could I? Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, it might not affect the spells though.
No,
It's for
No.
weapon attacks.
no, but I'm gonna use it in, like preemptively just in case.
Yes.
Alright, so Hunter's Mark, you Hunter Mark the giant, chrysalis.
Isn't I thought it was Hunter's Sense or whatever the fuck to tell what the hell the weaknesses and all that.
Bingo.
True.
What?
Actually forgot. Hunter's
Wait.
Sense.
What
I just
about it?
forgot about Hunter's Sense, the thing to tell the weaknesses and vulnerabilities and all that jazz.
True. Yeah. Though hold on to check if it's
Yeah, what action it is.
yeah, I haven't used that in a hot minute.
Well, you're pretty sure you're not getting a very accurate read right now.
The bonus
Is that
action.
case?
Yeah. Oh, so I'm going to Hunter's Mark it, and then 8 magic missiles fly towards it. And if this shit rolls a 1, I am officially soul cursed in real life. If this shit rolls 1, I'm actually just
Well, magic
would
missile
fucking
is
eliminate.
just D4s.
You're talking about the wand part.
no
Tammy.
the wand, because if it rolls a
Oh.
1, it crumbles into ashes and it's destroyed.
Ah,
Gwen.
got it.
What the fuck?
Yes, you are. Biggs,
Shit!
Olivine.
Like, they don't have many chrono shifts left. And
No,
they're not
no,
gonna
don't.
use it on an item.
No, don't use it on a fucking item. I'm just fucking living that shit actually came to fucking.
You tempted fate. You
This
tempted
encounter is not nice.
to Quinn. The dice are never kind to Quinn.
Hey,
Actually, I don't
Quinn.
feel bad.
You have the
So
devil's
as you
tongue, man.
unleash all of these magic missiles that just like, just slam into the chin. You notice that it's ineffective. They didn't do anything. Magic missile does not harm this thing. I'm sorry.
No, you are not.
I had an
Just
inkling. Like,
I was just in my head. Don't use the magic missile wand. Please don't.
my god.
I had to fucking
do it.
try.
Ozzy,
Well,
if you were sorry, you would send
It
me
was
a
a
new
good
PC.
idea.
If you were sorry, you would send me a new PC.
I feel
It-
like
it had- it
Hunter's
had-
sense would be still kind of important here.
Well, it was said that
I
that
will once it hatches. That's
Yeah, because right
that's
now
what
you're
the whole
pretty
thing
sure you
was.
won't get an accurate read because you have no idea what's in there.
Yeah. Quinn just
Alright.
as it crumbles, and he just takes the pistol back into his hand, kind of shakes it a little bit, and it's just like those who can see his face. He just has this like not dejected, but like very like I don't even know the fucking adjective.
I
for the
think
fucking
dejected
word.
would fit Morel's kind of.
Dejected.
Well,
It's like, fuck.
dejectedly flabbergasted.
Right, Gwen, the master of, like, timing natural
That's
one.
my 6th nat 1 in this encounter, I think, or 5th.
Yeah, Biggs is just like, ouch. Kind of like winces at them, like, ugh.
I need a stiff drink. And that would end his turn. Crying is a free action.
Yeah.
Sorry, you already used your free action already.
It wasn't safe to avoid consuming alcohol.
Hey, Fudge, you already used your free action, so you can't even cry.
Yeah. No. No, it's not even a constitution save to like freaking check for like hangovers. It's a sanity save to see to resist the temptation.
Alright, so
Jesus.
Sophia kind of hops up,
Quinn's life is suffering.
kind of runs over here real quick, like hops up here, and just pokes at it with her rapier. She manages to poke the holes into it. And she's just like, well, that worked better than I thought it would. And it goes down by 4. Before she then moves away. She don't want to be there when this thing hatches. Alright.
Amy, can you add the 4 charges to it?
Add the 4 charges to what?
Reduce the counter by 4.
Yes.
So 95 to 91. I assume is what you're talking about.
Yes. It's at 91 currently, but I doubt it matters.
So I think the moral of the story is remember your Olivine plus 5 buff.
I was fucking so did Olivine soul curse me in real life? God damn it.
No, the dice gods
Well,
give you bad.
that didn't stop it.
No, I'm saying
because-
it's bad juju to forget your buffs. The dice gods don't like it.
Well, like I said, even with the buffs, that still would have happened.
Yeah.
No, you see, it's because
I
they
know
didn't like you
you're up.
forgetting.
You're up against some pretty high DCs with these people.
I know.
Well, with her in particular. The other ones, not so much.
And I just think it's funny to imagine that it's all because of that. The dice gods are very capricious beings indeed. You know?
Very fickle.
Very much so.
Alright, let's see. Robin's turn.
This encounter is really fucking testing my mental sanity.
As opposed to your physical sanity.
Oh, just wait.
Oh,
You
yay.
need to be on top of your game.
Sakura's turn is next. Alright, Sakura's turn. Now she has haste. She runs over to you, Indiana. Okay, I'll be taking this, thank you. She takes your machete. Run towards the wall before the phase shifting away.
Oh yeah, she can do that.
You're like, oh yeah, she can traverse the ethereal plane. Oh. Well, before she does, she says, the thrill of the hunt.
Is Sakura really hunting, going after that that fucking bitch?
You're pretty sure that's exactly what she's doing.
Instant face palm.
Alright, and that ends her turn.
Right now, my hand is
Indiana.
glued to. Right now, my hand is glued to my face. But what?
Actually, no, she wouldn't have taken your thing because she doesn't need it. Yeah, she just ran towards the wall and just phased through it.
Oh boy.
Either way, my phone is still glued to my face.
The phase spider's not about to let her prey get away.
These crap, right? Pretty.
Yeah, Quinn, you're just like, but we still need you. Where are you going?
Should probably
Yeah.
call out to her if it matters.
Yeah.
Who? What?
Yeah, it's like we still need Sakura. Quinn wouldn't have noticed it immediately, but it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
But if you
so-
just want to let her go.
Let's see.
I'm gonna drop. Can try?
Wait, I don't have her freaking link stone. She doesn't even have a link stone.
Nope.
Yeah, Linkstone, like, why would I need such a thing?
Sakura!
As she's taking off, I'm gonna go.
Like, she
But
can
we
just
still-
use sending. Like, why does she need an object for this?
As she's taking off, I'm gonna call. But we're not done here yet.
And before she goes to the wall, be back soon!
Jesus. And God knows what the fuck's gonna happen. What the fuck's gonna happen off screen?
Totally not chase scene.
We'll see what happens then.
Alright. Oh, Indiana.
Is Sophia still KO? No, she's not.
No. All of them fixed her.
Right now, this is me.
I'm gonna get you.
Sakura really is the fucking John Wick of hunters right now. Nothing gets away and nothing runs away.
And you're entirely unsurprised.
Oh, I'm not surprised. It's just, I'm more like, really?
Alright.
Crab your curse attacks.
Well, Emmy, do you know if you know the Nightmare on Elm Street still?
I do, but I do, but look at the way it's written. There's a typo.
What?
That GIF has a typo, Azu. It's supposed to say grab your crucifix, but it says crab your crucifix.
Alright. That's funny.
Oh, I didn't even notice that the first time.
Feel it now, Mr. Krabs? As he's like in his
No,
bed, like,
Mr.
waking up.
Krabs.
What,
Bitch. I don't know. Jesus.
Now, here's the question. Is it even worth actually firing at this thing, or is it better to just hold action?
Excellent question.
Damaging the chitin is probably going to be important because right now it's drawing divine power from the church, and essentially attacking it is interrupting that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Actually, Indiana, roll conclusion, because you could do this.
Do you have inspiration?
So yeah, Valikos would know what's going on right now. Indiana can't say this, but you'll know this.
Fuck it, I'm gonna... Well, I already have advantage on this thing. Do I want to throw my last eye on this?
Okay.
I might as well.
Throw your last what?
Inspiration on this thing. It's the... No, it's not. Never mind. $30?
You're pretty sure that the more you damage the chitin, the weaker the whatever comes out of that will be.
Alright.
So mechanically, you know that it will have the percentage of HP that it has remaining of charges. You know that with a 30. So if you reduce it by 10, it'll have 90% of her maximum hit points coming out of it. So you're directly impacting her HP right now.
55. Well, I can have enough movement to get here. And now, because it's not a moving target or whatever, would I have an advantage with the submachine gun?
Yes, because you're shooting something that's large that's not moving. This is very easy to hit.
That's a 29.
So as you take aim at this and you shoot it, you know your shots is kind of like being off of it. Not that you missed so much as you didn't get any good clean hits. So mechanically, you didn't meet its AC. Because 29 won't do it.
31.
31 just misses.
Hang on, with it. I forgot something. I'm double checking the distance here.
You're missing the +5 from all of mine, by the way.
Yeah, so that's actually a 34 and a 36.
Yeah, those both hit.
Remember what happened to Quinn. Always remember the alibi box.
Fuck you, laptop. Fuck you. You're gonna just pay off and I'm gonna try to manually navigate this on my phone. Wish me luck. Okay, that from those two, that's a total of 32. So,
Alright, so you shoot.
Wait, I did that wrong. I forgot to do the whole 6 shots apiece, so I'm gonna redo this thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like 2 bullets.
I'm
Pretty
gonna
sure you
redo
can do a
the.
lot more than that.
I'm gonna redo the entire damage roll because of that. Okay, that's the piercing from the 2 attack. Those last 2 attacks total. $7 plus 37. $157 piercing and 37 hellfire from the 2.
So as you take aim at the thing and you shoot it, your bullets don't impact it too much. You realize that this thing is pretty heavily armored. Its counter goes down by 6.
Huh. The hellfire doesn't even seem to have the interaction with it.
Yeah, you notice
18.
that Hellfire is pretty much the only reason why you really damaged it. 'Cause the bullets didn't really do much. Roll logic.
Logic.
Yeah, since you're really good at firearms, you can probably deduce this. So you immediately realize what it is. It's like, oh, because there's no weight behind it. The velocity doesn't matter. It doesn't have enough force behind it, which is why the 2 that meleeed it were able to damage it without too much difficulty. So essentially, right now, ranged attacks don't work very well in this thing at all. It's like, don't even bother. You need to swing at it. Like I said, the only reason you did damage to it is because it was Hellfire. If it were normal pistol bullets, it would just ding, 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 ding.
With this knowledge, how confident would I be with the shotgun for it?
You're not sure. You think that just the way that this thing is made is that it would probably have more or less the same effect. Because again, it's a big spread and it's a lot of force, but it's like the thing here, it's the follow through.
Well,
Not so much.
I didn't have the. I know. I mean, I'm trying to navigate this shit on phone.
Ugly.
Because remember,
Actually, if I can find,
frustrated.
yeah, if I can find a sheet, I can help you with that to expedite.
Because remember, I mean, I
Yes.
got kind of pissed off at my laptop because it was still being a retard.
Gotcha. I think I found your sheet, so I can address that for you.
Well, I just added the do jigger there, so now I'm just.
You did?
Are you using the Google Docs app, or are you just going in there via browser?
App.
Yeah, it's much better than the fucking.
For sure. Gotcha. Alright, you got it.
Well, I got the stuff in there. But, well, I didn't have I don't really have the range to use my machete anyway on this thing, so it's better than nothing. So the question is, what's gonna be more effective, another burst from this or the slam fire the shotgun?
You'd have to.
Honestly, if I had to guess, probably the Hellfire.
Both are hellfire outside.
The Hellfire.
You know that the
we-
shotgun has more Hellfire oomph to it.
Alright, time to
Over
go
damage.
into my.
Damage. Probably would
But
be
the only
better.
thing, does Indiana have that on him?
Well, earlier you said I could, I believe.
Yeah.
So I would just pulled out from my fucking pocket.
Oh wait, no, you can't use that here.
Oh. Well, in that case, I might as well just do another rapid burst or whatever with the submachine gun then.
Yeah, that'd be a little too sus if Antiana used that. You can imagine, you can see a devil doing it, but not a mortal.
Yes, indeed. That's a little suspicious. You're missing
you
something.
might be giving a little bit too much away if you pulled out this advanced firearm with Hellfire bullshit.
29 does not do enough. So
Like, are you sure you're not a
whatever.
devil, dude?
29 does not do enough, so
Actually, yes, it does. Roll damage.
alright, am I just rolling the Hellfire part?
Yeah, just roll Hellfire.
20?
No.
Alright, so let's see here.
Alrighty. Can we knock off a... Can we knock off...
3, 4, 5. Alright, it reduces it by 5.
By another 5, so it's from
86?
89.
So essentially
to-
that 2 wasn't enough. So essentially all the rolls over 2 did like a damage on it.
But you know what I can do? Still benefit
84.
from? Bonus action, I'm gonna do another fucking spirit weapon on this thing. Someone put an S or whatever by the thing. I'm not gonna try to do that on the mobile version of that map.
Okay. I can just steal, Rhyme Shock for that. I assume you're not actually using it, but just as a representation.
I just was using a flat S thing on there because it's just a generic thing.
Yeah. Maybe. Like, imagine it's like a giant pistol, which you just use to pistol with.
I think I said it was a sword earlier, Annie.
Oh, I didn't catch that. If you said that. Okay, sword.
Just being and not moving is the spirit weapon also advantage, Azu.
Yeah, it definitely rolls that advantage. Because you're meleeing something big that's right in front of you.
Yep.
Actually, roll at double advantage.
Which
Oh,
means
I
proc
like
die
that.
is at, which means proc die are also at advantage. Singular.
Because suffice to say, you're not gonna miss.
Heh, dodge 2 nat
That's a
ones.
45 hit.
So yeah, you smack into this thing cleanly. What is it the shape of?
It would have been, in this case, it would have been the shape of something that would have gathered to be effective or whatever.
So it effectively
Okay,
takes
so-
shape as an ice pick.
Nice pick.
And just like slashes into it. And with the hit, it kind of puts like a crack in it.
Moist.
Spiritual weapon. Hey, that is 1d8 plus casting modifier. Got it.
Nice pick.
I'm assuming I'm RR1 on this attack on the damage.
Yep. You RR1 Radiant and Hellfire.
Well, this is technically Force, but in this case it's
Yeah.
Hellfire? Question mark?
I think so. Maybe.
You could make it Radiant, Force, or Hellfire.
Well, it'd be Hellfire then.
So
Because
there's a Hellfire pick. This appears.
Yeah.
It's okay, yeah, you can do that. I forgot. It's part of your
Special
Warlock
features.
thing.
Yep, you're packed. With yourself.
Essentially,
So-
an infernal. We ruled that an infernal packed warlock can make it essentially either radiant or fire, or force or fire. But since you're a little bit better than that, you get Force or Hellfire, and Radiant because of what you want. But no one would be suspect any of the wiser because this checks out.
And well, as far as anyone concerned, well, it's just a powerful double.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you hit with it, that was pretty effective for a single attack. It removes 4.
Wow. Nice.
That's all I can
82.
do.
Did you use your haste action?
Yes, that's why there was 3 attacks, Sammy.
Okay.
Was not trying to sound like condescending. This
Hey, no. Making sure because things get lost sometimes.
I pay attention to what I'm doing, mostly.
Huh.
Why we walk?
Alright, so that ends your turn?
Yeah.
So Sophia attacked it already. I forgot. That wasn't her turn, but yeah, so that's what she did. Poked it.
Book.
Their action, not active yet.
Robin.
Takes this opportunity to reload and essentially prep all of her weapons for what's coming next.
Isn't Sophia? As
That was
I
Robin.
did Sophia earlier because they're.
okay. Und hustet.
I mixed up Sophia and Robin for reasons.
Yes, because
Wendell's
of him.
turn.
He's similar.
Oh, no, it's the Chrysalis's turn, which begins to crack open. And as it does, the Chrysalis begins to glow bright white with divine power. Wendell then cranks her weapon and gets that all set up. And reloads it.
Which means
Yeah,
it's
the
at
jackbox of fuck you.
which means it's at 1 round until hatching.
Wendell
Oh,
has
it is
haste
just hatching
action.
right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wendell has haste action though, so
Yeah, that's what she did. She used her haste action to reload it. And now she's using her standard action to crank it. Yeah, this thing makes, might do a little bit of bullets. Alright, search action. Doesn't use that then this turn. It's busy. Wandering Wind, who backs away. He takes a swing at it and it doesn't do anything. Like, well, not do anything this now. Kind of backs away. And just kind of stands ready.
yep, not much else we can do now.
Ella moves over here. Holds out a hand as 2 bolts of force shoot at it. And both hit it and just nothing. She's like, you're right, that didn't do anything.
So it's basically a shell of.
It's in the middle of hatching, and all the divine power around it has made it impervious to damage.
Yeah.
Alright. And we go to top of the round. We'll take a short break. As the but the chrysalis begins to break open.
It's a twisted egg.
Phase 4.
Hold on 1 second. Alright, so top of the round.
Here we go.
Oh, the chrysalis begins to crack open, particularly in the front of it. And out of it comes a woman that looks, relatively familiar to Andraste, though her overall appearance changed a bit. She now has green color to her skin. And her hair is more vibrant. And as she walks and steps onto the podium in front of her, she does a stretch. And where are you? Alright, there you are. And as she stretches, you notice from her back 2 large wings, blood red, and a bit shimmering, butterfly wings.
Oh.
Oh,
Little
this is gonna
accents
be.
of black along the sides of it.
It's
Oh,
actually
this
just
is
a butterfly from hell.
Quinn, roll
This is-
nature.
This is going to be fun.
At least she's not full HP. Nature,
Extra
nature.
planar. Or
21.
You recognize the butterfly pattern because that is a particular butterfly that is native, to Huemong in that island in particular. Although you kind of get like a sinking feeling in your gut because, like, oh yeah,
Also, that's a 26.
like, that is a firewing butterfly. Despite the name fire, they're not associated with fire, but fire because of its vibrant red color of its wings. Though they have a different sort of symbology that is what is concerning to you, as that is a butterfly that symbols death, because they feed off of the corpses of animals. So you immediately
kind.
recognize what she's going with right now, and you're just like, oh no.
the worst kind.
So it's a carnivorous,
Carrion
like,
eater.
Carnivorous butterfly.
corpse feeding butterfly.
Yep, it's a corpse feeder.
Ooh.
Emmy's favorite.
Yep. By which I mean the exact opposite.
Yeah, as she then steps up, gives her wings a few flaps, to like dry them off, and that is where we begin.
Oh.
Yeah. It's here.
Let me fix this.
This. I can just see the aura of dread that is emanating from this being right now.
You could have hunted the cunt. You could have hunted that cunt stain earlier or later. You could. Okay.
Oh, Sakura do what Sakura do.
It doesn't make it less frustrating, vibes.
I know. I can't decide if that's edgy or just or horrifying. That's a firewing.
I've seen this. And Wonderman's just like, wow, fuck. He recognizes that too. Win. Make a sanity check. And Tiana, make a sanity check at advantage.
Tell me I am wrong about the apple somatism in terms of colors. Where bright color equals poison here.
And also, it applies to sanity checks too, or was that the one thing that was excluded? The only one thing?
Oh yeah, essentially that it excludes for the sanity checks.
Yeah, okay.
Essentially,
so
you're kind of on your own for those.
Yeah, 27.
Yep.
26.
You feel as if the church itself pulsates, as if being just radiates with divine power.
Yep.
And let's see here, I can.
Hi there,
fix
White
this.
Knight. been a while. How you doing?
I'm just fixing some stuff.
You catch that, Amy?
After found that she's pulsating with divine energy, and this church itself is like reverberating with it.
No, this.
Shut your gosh dang face, I'll shut it for you.
Yeah, everything fun that Amy likes. Heartbeats, butterflies,
Well, we're missing starfish.
starfish. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hi.
It's at 82% health.
Yep, I'm just fixing that. You just pause for a minute while I fix technical crap.
Yep.
Oh. This is what pops out.
What the hell pops out? What the fuck? Avatar of Nature. Cool.
Don't like the sound of that. I know what an abattoir is.
Is that shit still mortal legal?
That's a good question, is it?
You think that's probably why the witch question mark is here?
To observe the
That is now the turn order.
Your right wing, left wing. Just like the political landscape of America.
Destroy the left wing, raise the right wing. Got it.
No, destroy them both.
yes.
Well, you're effectively anticipating it.
Agreed.
Oh, Hunter's Sense, you get that.
Okay. As horrifying as the situation is, that token is gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
It's like pseudo-realism. Holy shit.
Well played.
I use a different filter for that one.
That's Dreamland V3, isn't it?
Yep, that's what it is.
Yep, I've been playing with that as well as Pastel myself.
Sometimes I'll one filter then put it in another.
Yeah, I do that too, and then you edit it, and then you
You
kind of just roll for like half an hour, and then you get like, you might get lucky. But yeah, that is gorgeous.
Can you link me your Hunter Sense again? I forget exactly what you get at your level.
Yeah.
It is, hold on, there's like a fucking,
'Cause I know it's like, this level you also get this level you also get that.
fuck,
You need to link to me.
it had the fucking sheet for it. I don't remember where it is, but yeah, I'll link the feature for now.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna link you, Shed.
If it isn't a sheet, it is probably in either scratch paper or in the ranger sheet. One or the other. And
Yeah,
then where
one or
else
the
it
other.
would be.
I'll check scratch paper.
Yeah, because I know you get extra shit.
Yeah.
So this is what you get at first.
Vulnerabilities.
This is her
resistances.
resistances and immunities.
What the fuck? Need resistance protection. Iron. Silvered magic. Force resistance. Poison impervious. Ataxia impervious. Cursed impervious. Unhealable impervious makes sense. And immunity to a whole bunch of shit.
A lot of
Not
conditions
me.
don't work on her.
Not immune to grappled, hilariously enough.
She's not very big. She's the same size as she was before. She just now is a living avatar of nature. And that's why she radiates with divine power. And as you like see this, you like look to the witch down south, and you're like, oh yeah, roll logic, and then roll conclusion.
Yeah. He was about to say like, hey purpley. You're not gonna say anything?
Say it.
No, I'm gonna so what logic first?
Would I have any idea the legalese on this before I even roll anything on that?
Yeah, you already know this.
25 logic, conclusion 18.
Wow, isn't it strange that a gnome suddenly disappeared out of thin air?
Roll logic, or roll conclusion at advantage, because that's 25.
Did you remember to add the +5?
I did not, so that's a 30 and a 23.
So as you think about it, and you're like, oh, considering what she just did, what Andraste just did, and the reason why the witch is here to make sure that she doesn't become more powerful, that would take her out of the classification of more level threat. Essentially, she's making sure that she's not, tipping the weight scale, as they would say in like boxing. She's sure she weighs in to be into this category.
Yeah.
So yeah, she is as powerful as she can possibly be while still being a more level threat.
Yeah, so she's basically at like 99.999999998% of mortal
level threat. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what it is. Like I said, it's the weigh-in before boxing. Is effectively what this is.
If it was even, if it was a sneeze higher, then Pops could step in.
Yeah, pretty much. Like a sneeze higher, and Pittance would be involved. So Quinn, congratulations. You're fighting the most powerful being you will probably fight in your life.
Fun.
And you have a handicap.
Yeah, you're. What could possibly go wrong?
Could I technically use Amarsha and use like the damage from that and still be technically on a mortal level because I'm not like.
Yeah, that's
like,
highest station.
Yeah, because smites are still.
Yeah, like that is your proof of station. That is completely legal. It's literally that's your tool as a mortal level being.
Yeah.
But yeah, Amarsha. You're pretty sure Amarsha would work because despite her resistances, you're pretty sure Odigos is a bit above her. So Odigos' divine power would overwrite.
Yes. Yes, exactly what I was thinking because freaking Amarsha.
Yeah, those immunities and resistances do not apply to Odigos.
No.
Odigos is like cute. I'm a cosmic level being. Stay in your lane.
Yeah. Quinn just looks at this shit and goes like, never thought I'd say this, but say your prayers.
So yeah, the avatar of nature just almost like scrawls at you guys. You will pay for defiling my church.
The devil in me goes out. The devil in me just in my head. Will that be cash or credit?
Bellicose is just like. Yeah, she looks to be very angry. Her voice carries an echo of like another voice behind it.
Oh.
So it's like two people speaking at once in the same tone, but different pitches because both voices have a different pitch.
Yeah, so it's kind of trippy.
Yeah. Because one's a bit higher than the other, and you haven't heard that voice before, but it's not a difficult guess whose voice that was.
Sit your bitch ass down or I'm gonna blow your fucking altar off.
Yeah. Big. Look at my map. Big's just like, hold his weapon up. Fan-fucking-tastic. And he like holds, looks back. What first, boss? I looked back to you, Quinn, like, because it's like you got her, and you know her wings. She's like beating them, so you're pretty sure that effectively you can incapacitate her wings to probably stop her from flying and anything else she might be doing with them.
Yeah, but like that was kind of what Quinn was already thinking. But I would like to make a further check on that, which would be because like Quinn's betting that this thing can regenerate, like absolutely. So he's like, can I? Because he's thinking of like butterflies and like other fey bullshit that he's come across before.
Yeah,
so it's like
roll extra planar.
Yeah.
Roll extra planar and then roll nature at advantage.
Okay. But if what I'm effectively rolling is like the mechanics of the wings and the interactions of like
you'd be able to deduce this due to your history.
Yeah. Like do we have to like disable them at the same time or
Yeah, so essentially roll an extra planar first and then nature at advantage because you're essentially recalling what you know about Fae and what you recall about the butterfly.
Yeah.
So nature first, and just a straight roll.
Yep.
Hold on. Do I have
straight roll of nature? Straight roll of extraplanar, then a double advantage nature.
I am using 2 points of inspiration. I'm using 2 points of my last 2 points of inspiration to auto crit this extraplanar check.
For a total of?
So roll prof die.
And I forgot the +5, so that's 33.
Thank you. I was going
now
to
roll nature at advantage.
I was going to yell. There you are.
Uh, 26 nature.
So, you think about Fae beings, like pixies and fairies, they regenerate their wings. So, if they lose them, it's more of an inconvenience. It doesn't take them very long to get them back. Generally, they'll regenerate them in a day or two. But considering that this is fueled by divine power, they'll generate it a bit, but it might take them a little bit, a few seconds. So it'll briefly incapacitate the wing and whatever they do. And then you recall, okay, what do you know about this butterfly? Which you know quite a bit because this is a very common butterfly. And the reason why it's so just like infamous is because other creatures won't eat this thing because it's very poisonous.
Yeah, so it has no natural predator.
It has no natural predators, no.
It's like,
which is why it's the most common butterfly. You know, essentially all it has to contend with is your climate.
Yeah.
Does it perhaps
so essentially how the natural order is when these things lay eggs, not a bunch of them hatch. So essentially there's not like a plague of these things.
Yeah, otherwise that might be a problem.
Yeah, you know that druids got involved and intervened with these butterflies a very long time ago to ensure that that doesn't happen because these are not native. They're native to the continent, like directly to the west. Essentially, these were originally from Cleum Solus, but have since then died out. So essentially, they went extinct. They went extinct there, but still remain there. So while they're technically invasive, they're being, controlled by druids. So essentially, your island's like one big nature preserve for these butterflies. But that's why you know so much about it. Like, a lot of people know about this butterfly, both because of what it is, how common it is, and the story behind it. Which is why you're just like, fuck. It's like, you're fighting, and then the fact that she's impervious to poison, you know what's coming.
Yeah, it's not fire, but basically a fuck ton of just toxin, venom, and poison.
It's
other
bright red. It's not signify fire, but signify poison. Like, this is something you don't want to eat.
The church is gonna be gas bombed.
Yep. Fucking World War I Germans.
Yeah, she's bombing you with chlorine.
You know what's hilarious? The Germans were using weaponized DAP, but tried to sue the Americans for claiming shotguns were inhumane.
Yeah,
I
it's
remember that.
like those who live in glass houses really shouldn't throw stones.
No,
Yeah,
but
so Biggs
I would
then-
rather-
What do you say to Biggs?
Effectively just relays that, well, no natural predators to these fuckers. They're obnoxiously venomous.
well,
Poisonous, because they don't bite.
Or poisonous because you inject another
poisonous.
that's poison. Yeah.
Yeah,
Venomous
it's not
is someone
venomous,
touches you.
it's poisonous.
Yes, I always mix up the two. This is poisonous. Correct.
what if you if it's poison, if you eat it and get sick, it's poison.
Let me
If it
repeat.
stabs you or something, it's venom.
Let me
and if
repeat that in English.
If it eats you and someone else gets it, it's voodoo.
I knew you were gonna go there.
More or less.
You bite, you die. Poison. Eat, bite, you die.
And then
venom.
yeah. And would you allow me a standard action here? Or an object interaction, sorry.
Yeah, because you essentially, like, during your last turn, you're like, well, kind of get ready. Because you're like, no, this is coming. So essentially, you were preparing for this. So yeah, I give
effectively
you the
dumps-
bonus action and an object interaction.
He effectively opens the latch on his little pouch with all the FRM1 magazines, dumps them on the ground, and then grabs the fucking FRM1 and tosses it to Biggs. I can't use that thing anyway. Put it to good use. Target its wings. It can regenerate them, but at least we'll cut its wings for a brief opening. So
yeah,
I
I
hope.
got a bad feeling about that shit. So, like, he takes it, reloads it, gets prepped. So that's his turn getting this thing ready. And he's like, don't mind if I do.
I gave him all of my magazines,
How many
which
was
is
that?
it had 13 bullets in the current mag, and he got 3 full magazines. So 3 full plus 13 in the current one.
Can you also
He
relay?
takes one of the magazines and tosses it. Goes on it. Here you go, big guy. Alright.
Can you also relay in 8 words or less the condition immunities?
Yeah, and it's Big's turn. As he prepares the weapon and tosses
that's
the
bad.
magazine to one or two.
That's a bit of a tough call to do the
What's
8
that?
words. To rely all the fucking condition immunities.
At that point, it's like, relay what she's not immune to.
Yeah. Effectively, he'd do that, and if I have to use for my next turn, I will, because I need to relay all of this shit.
Yep.
Or
Yeah, that's
alternatively,
pretty important.
Alternatively, it'd be cheaper, or it'd probably be quicker to just say what to do, what is or what.
Yeah, you
when
have
he's
to
not-
wait until your turn before you can relay. Essentially,
Yes,
this was
that's
you
my
were
turn.
able to get it first.
Yes, that's
Right.
my turn. So he's going to,
Uh,
on his turn, he's going to relay everything she's not immune to. Immune
Very
or
much,
impervious,
sure.
sorry. Yeah.
Alright, so Olivine. You got Olivine. So she holds a hand out towards Avatar of Nature as a silver clock forms above her head. And it begins to slow down spinning. Although a white shell forms over the Avatar of Nature, but then shatters, along with the clock. Olivine's like, I saw that coming, but, well, one less. Alright. And reaction. Also, could you put her counters in her token? I forgot to put her there.
Yes. Let's see. It's main body, left wing, right wing, and main body had 60, I believe.
Yep, 60, the wings have 40.
Oh, they have 40? Oh, okay.
Oh, no, they have 30. Derp.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was 30. All right. See, 30 out of 30. Yep, they're there.
So is that in her mouse over to it?
If I had to wager, it have high dex, so fireball might not be very good. Regardless.
Yeah, you'll know that she's very fast, very nimble.
Yeah. It's a fucking butterfly. This thing can fly and maneuver.
Yeah, I know. That's not. I'm just thinking out loud right now.
Yeah, because now she's kind of like flying
Right.
just like an inch or two off the ground right now.
Yeah. No, but he said that in character. It's like, it's a fucking butterfly. Look at it. Look at it.
I'm saying this stuff. I'm saying this stuff out of character just to think out loud vibes.
Okay.
So you'd have nothing to respond to with that.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, I'm just saying this to brainstorm.
All then wait. Get a judge of what the fuck this thing's gonna do. She's paying close attention. Like, if anyone needs to be chrono shifted or anything, she could notice. Alright, Quinn, your turn.
Let's see. Was this fucker immune to magic? I don't think she was. Can someone pin that? Amy, can you pin the resistances list so it doesn't get drowned out? Iron, impervious to poison. Does impervious overrides unstoppable? Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Meldry,
Yeah, the only thing that supersedes impervious is true damage.
Hey, Meldry, are you done with getting your promotion yet? So you can come help.
Do I still see my hunter's mark on her?
Like you say?
No, it's on the shit shell. So essentially, it was effectively like it was a different entity.
In that case, I would like to use my hunter's eye to mark all 3 of her parts.
So you put a focus on each as the little vulture claw appears on her chest and then on her left and right wing. Because her wings are pretty big. Relative to her size, they're big.
One last fucking dance, Andraste. Or whatever
Just like
the
a
hell
normal
you are.
butterfly, their wings are huge.
Yep. Like, in comparison to their body. They are massive. Let's see.
That's why they're obvious targets.
That doesn't help.
Why can't it ever be?
Like war. War never changes.
Yep. Oh. Going to go... here. Goodbye, arm. I will come back for you, maybe.
You might. I was gonna say you might want to take it with because it's a corpse eater.
Well, how the fuck am I gonna carry it, huh?
Yeah, their hands are a little full.
Hand.
Your hand is full.
Yeah, do I drag around my withered arm or a firearm?
Just put that arm in your mouth.
Then take aim with Whisper and fire 5 shots at the... hold on, that would be the right wing from this angle.
Roll attack.
Okay.
And
There goes the good wing.
I do not give a shit about either. D20
Yeah,
plus.
at the very least, this is how legends are made. The one-armed gunslinger. Hey, or the one-armed bandit.
5. And I'm using the fucking poison ammo, so this is piercing and unstoppable poison. But
So based on what Sophia mentioned, and she
Oh, wait.
has 4 leg reses,
Gotcha.
and that's just her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the way I
Right.
mentioned that she doesn't think that she can protect her wings and herself at the same time.
Bright side, we have action economy.
That's
Downside,
one of the bad sides of having a very big open targets on your body. Is you can only it's like, okay, well, which are you going to prioritize?
well, at least she didn't pick a big fuck off wasp.
What is... Yeah. Question. What are the normal advanced firearm bullets made from? Are they like... lead? Or iron?
Which ones? The
Do
ones
not
for
One that go for whisper, yeah.
Do you
they
not
are
have...
corrosive lead.
Okay, because I thought you had that in your inventory and stuff.
I do, but I have
Yeah,
two.
they're made
I have
out of
normal...
they're lead laced with acid. Like they're essentially shooting them like activates the acid.
And those are the normal bullets. Or the special
The
ones.
normal bullets are iron.
Gotcha.
Or-
Okay.
Yeah, the special bullets are corrosive lead. Like it's part of the magitech of this weapon that when it fires and as it goes through the barrel, it activates the acid on the way out.
Yeah, that's
Like
cool.
this is a very high-tech weapon. Like relative to what firearms are on the market, like this is shit that your R&D are working on. Makes you really curious. Where did Han get this thing?
Yep. What the yeah, because I mean we're in the same organization,
Yeah, same
but he would have had it
organization.
prior.
You're pretty, and this is a prototype, so it's like definitely feel.
But
You're both kind of surprised, but not really surprised that Han had it.
yep, considering Quinn knows what the fuck he actually was. But I'm gonna use the normal bullets for this because they're made out of iron, and that should technically be more effective. So he's gonna fire 5 shots of the iron bullets. I need to...
Actually, now that you're looking at it, roll memory.
Sure.
I don't think you've ever really taken a look at this weapon.
Well, he would have, like, looked at it, but, like, I wouldn't have narrated it, but yeah. That's a natural one.
I re-roll that
Fucking 7.
for this. This book died.
That's another natural one, but it's a 15 on the d20.
So if you rolled a
So
d20,
No, I said you just rolled a d20, so...
Oh,
So
so in
yeah,
that
it's a
case,
10.
It would be 15, yeah, and that's also missing a +5, so it's...
yes.
Hold on, it's 5, 15, 25, 27, 32 memory.
I'm telling you,
You like
you're
pause, and when
forgetting.
you realize something as you're like, you know, changing the ammunition, you're like, wait, you know this weapon. This was the
I do?
former Spy Master's gun. Like when he went missing, you know, this is his firearm. It's like, wait, how did Han get this? Because this doesn't belong to anyone, and essentially, like, this is his personal weapon.
Yeah, so how the fuck did he get this?
Yeah, it's like, wait, Han, how did you get our Spy Master's gun? He's missing.
He killed him.
He may as well have, for all you know.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure he wouldn't have given up this weapon, like, willingly.
No.
Which makes you wonder. That's questions for later, but you kind of put in the back of your mind.
Yeah.
Sure.
You only really made this check now because you're fiddling with it.
Actually, me changing ammo would also be a fucking standard action, wouldn't it? Because it's changing a clip.
For you, it's a bonus action.
Alright.
Yeah, essentially. So you don't ignore the loading property, but you expedite it while having, you know, essentially gunner.
Alright.
Instead of being a standard action, it's a bonus action.
Is loading firearms a bonus action or a standard action for me, since I have one arm?
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
that. It's a
Yeah.
standard- it negates it.
In that
You don't
case,
get a penalty, but you don't get a bonus.
He would have had the corrosive poison bullets in, so I'm just gonna fucking shoot those. He's not gonna bother changing them now.
Roll attack.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who forgets.
For 20, lowest is 23.
All 4 attacks hit.
Like that one time,
Or
Ch.1
5.
spontaneously regrew his arm
Yeah,
for like 2
5 attacks.
seconds.
Yep. This is a fun fucking roll. It's a D12.
Oh yeah, that 18 is a crit.
Wait, how?
I forgot to add something to the whisper,
Okay, so that
which is that it has deadly.
Ah,
So
nice.
the +2.
Deadly is critical range plus
Yeah,
1.
dangerous is +1, deadly is +2.
Oh,
DR.
okay.
So you need, you need these separated, don't you? Because it's piercing and poison. Yeah, I'm gonna roll the
Yeah.
piercing first.
You're gonna have to separate, just on all attacks, separate the damage types, because she has all sorts of colorful
Bullshit.
resistance.
Also, what how many of them hit? You said?
All of them hit, but 1 crit.
I'm rolling the normal hits first.
Because I've been meaning to put that on the whisper, but every time I think about it, I forget about it.
You probably should do this like now. I know it's myth of possession, but hey, you're not gonna forget.
Yeah, just type in it that it has the deadly enchant, and I'll fill it out later, because that we know what that is.
Yes.
So deadly enchant +2 crit rating.
Easy enough to.
Amy, why don't you go ahead and do that? And go into Quinn's sheet.
Yep. We'll do in a moment.
Be sure you get the 7.0 sheet.
I think that's easy to.
It's 2d6 because it's unstoppable poison. But
Yep.
she's not. Yeah. Isn't
She's
she fucking
impervious.
immune to- Yeah, so that's not gonna do fucking anything. I may as well not fucking roll it.
No, like
Well,
that, essentially,
but-
you're testing this.
Yeah.
Hey, you never know.
Yep, so it's 2d6. And then 2d6 plus 12. It's 29 plus 22. Corrosive acid poison thing damage. Total 74 piercing and 51 corrosive acid poison thing.
So as you take aim and you take shots at her wings, and each shot just goes right through it. So her wings are not very resilient at all. But you notice that it just pokes holes in her wings, it doesn't really do anything else.
Gotcha.
You're like, yeah,
Right.
poison doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Do I think that melee would be more effective against that? Since it's like really
You think melee would be
Lucky.
pretty difficult to hit the wings with, but it'd be easier to hit her. But
Gotcha.
essentially, based on just physics and how they work, hitting wings would be difficult, especially since she can move around so nimbly. But it's a lot
Yeah,
more
but-
difficult to dodge bullets and arrows. And
Yeah,
it's like
and they
not
fl-
your main body.
yeah. They move about
Essentially,
fast. but
melee
still.
the body, the wings. Is what you're able to surmise based off of those shots.
Gotcha.
And her winged counter goes down by 5. 5.
It was all
Go
five
down by
hits,
7.
One was a crit. Yeah.
Yeah, the crit reduces it by 3. 4 and then 3.
Yeah. So that's 7. Gotcha. Well, I
If she
have
like
one.
glares at you, if looks could kill,
Quinn returns it. Like you have no fucking right.
so that ends your turn.
1 out of 6 whisper. Hold on. I used bonus action. Wait, I forgot to fucking apply Hunter's Mark, or use the fucking damage of Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna roll that real fast.
Yep.
21 Hunter's Mark, 21 more piercing.
Duly noted.
Yes, and that would end my turn.
Alright, based off of those attacks, you find out the wings don't really have HP.
Gotcha.
So essentially, they're pretty frail. So it's more a matter of just damaging them than like trying to harm them.
Yeah, basically to just make them inoperable.
Essentially, yeah, exactly. Essentially, you know, like incapacitate the wing so that it doesn't really do anything.
Just or just slash through the wings. Don't try to damage them with big hits.
So Sakura's turn, who does something. Indiana, your turn.
I grumble about Sakura not having proper priorities before I try to figure out what the hell I'm actually gonna do.
Stupid spider bitch. Stupid spider bitch. Something along those lines, maybe.
I said that grumble part as a joke, Annie.
Sure.
That's kind of a stupid idea, but I'll do it next time.
What is it?
No, it's more so memey than anything. Go on.
I'll be right back.
So, what's the idea? It might at least be worth entertaining.
Effectively, because Quinn doesn't want to fucking bother like sheathing Whisper because it's such a pain, he's just gonna bring out Amarsha and just toss Whisper to freaking Clementine. Like, hey, hold on to this. Technically, she wouldn't be helping. It would be in a static location where I would have to pick it up.
And back.
Alright. I'm thinking it would probably be a good... Well, one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Do I know where that fucking arm is? So I could just grab it, so that way someone can't get the idea to eat it or whatever.
Yeah, you see it in a pool of blood, but it's pretty obvious because it's just sitting on the ground.
Alright.
It's like 20-ish feet behind you.
See, I would say to roll perception, but you're able to find it pretty easy.
Now I'm gonna go over to the arm. So I can actually get this thing. No, I'm not trying to draw a rectangle phone.
Why are you drawing?
I'm trying to move myself to the arm to pick the thing up with the object interaction. There, I did it!
Congratulations.
Hey, it's harder than it sounds on the mobile app, Emmy.
I know.
No, that's the wrong shade. Still the wrong shade. There we go. Object interaction to pick the arm up.
That's a free action, so that's easy enough.
And stuck into the pockets of Holding.
And she just stuffed the arm in there for later, because who knows, maybe you can make use of it.
Hey Quinn, mind if I infuse it with Green Dragon Poison Stack later? I mean, what?
Sure. Why the fuck not?
Well, leave it in case you could use it for something that, you know.
No, I'm saying that as a joke. I'm saying that as a joke there. But all right. Bonus action, I'm gonna use the spirit weapon to go make a curse slice at the main body. Plus 2d8 plus 7. 32? Because I definitely did forget the Olivine, plus 5.
32 just hits. Oh wait, which are you shooting at? Her or wing?
I'm swinging the spirit weapon at the body.
Yeah, 32 just misses. Or just hits.
So succeed.
And she tries to just kind of swoop out of the way. But you manage to just get her, alright, in the side.
For a grand total of 10.
It doesn't have the heavy property, does it?
No, it cuts into her, and you notice that it's not effect on the dryad, so she's clearly not a plant.
I mean, I'm just doing it for a little extra damage, to be fair.
Yeah, you just notice that, essentially, as like, oh, she's not a plant.
Because I figure it's probably easier to swing that thing at the body instead of at a wing. Let's check something. Trying to check something. Oh, that didn't work. We're trying to check it. I don't know how, but somehow I think I accidentally moved the healing light and invocation features over to and outer invocation features over to the wrong column or whatever, Emmy.
How do you keep doing this?
I'm trying to navigate this thing on mobile, and
You
wasn't
should
so- I was
undo as much as you can if you broke something.
I was trying to zoom in or whatever, but instead it was moving it rightwards or whatever, I guess.
Undo.
I was hitting it and nothing happening.
What the fuck did you do?
Bro, I just accidentally moved stuff over to the wrong area.
What needs to be shifted? Let's see. Where's your sheet? Was it the totally not val sheet?
Yes.
Yes.
And what did you do? What did you do to do?
Look in the features thing at the healing light and invocation thing. It just shifted everything over one. With those two specifically.
Wait, where? Oh, well, that's an easy fix.
Easy fix for you, but try doing that on mobile files. Touche.
I mean, you could do it. You just copy and paste.
It's a pain in the ass. I could have, but it's easier this way.
And then increase this to times 0 and 12. There, fixed.
Okay. Do I want to go for damage or what on the body?
Well, you heard Quinn.
I know what was said with Quinn or whatever. Like, if shooting the wings, don't bother with trying for damage. I'm thinking, do I want to go for wings or the body, basically?
It depends on if you think you can take down the wings. I'd say.
The wings go down from multiple. The wings act like the dryads, but go down from multiple.
I know that. That's not what I'm trying to decide. That's not. I'm trying to determine what I want to prioritize here.
I think taking out one of the wings could definitely be helpful for not only setting up damage later, but to prevent her from perhaps doing something you don't want her to do, as well as keeping her away from the airspace.
Oh yeah, I forgot to move her to the right place.
I'm trying to weigh pros and cons here, because
Technically, she'd go before Antiana. This might help you decide with what you want to do. Because I forgot to move her. Oh, can you update her in the PC turn order? Go over that. Hey, this is easy to fix now.
E6.
I'm so glad we fixed this.
something I didn't remember I had until now is I could with the Olivine thing, I could just sacrifice 5 on my attacks or whatever, which means I don't apply the +5 and get an extra 10 damage for each bullet. If I go for body in this case.
What the fuck? Why is the left wing's HP bugged?
Why are you bugged?
It's bugged because bitch is a bug.
It's showing the correct cells.
Yeah, it is. Let me try them.
I mean, Yummy, it's easy for you. You hate the left wing so much, so just take down the left wing.
Okay.
Man, I'm just.
At 6,
Yeah, that's
7,
fine.
8. That's weird.
Why is it blank?
Well, it doesn't. Its HP doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They effectively have no HP.
The reason is because if I can just get a bunch of damage in, if it can drop to 0 anyway, not really speed up that drop to 0 thing while.
Yeah, that's a weird bug because it's referencing exactly what it's supposed to be. It's just
Have you tried refreshing the
not
page?
there.
Have you tried refreshing the page?
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea.
Sometimes the age-old principles of have we started dirty don't enough again generally
Well,
does
we
work.
can't tell because it's black.
No. It shouldn't be black.
It's just bugged.
Yes.
It's just
Yeah, because nothing's. Oh wait, hold on.
It doesn't respond
No,
to
I
anything.
know what's wrong. I know what's wrong.
Why?
What is it? Because he didn't set any HP in the wings?
I moved the I moved it on the PC side, not the DM side.
Oh, so...
So yeah,
okay. I had to
it was-
process that.
yeah, I was putting it on the PC side. I'm like, wait, this is irrelevant.
I had to process that for a bit. Like, what the fuck?
I was
do
like,
you
something's
mean?
not right here.
Okay. Oh my god.
What is that?
Yay, it works again.
Yep, everything's working again.
Oh, Dublin.
Alright, so Avatar of Nature.
It's the first turn.
I'm fully expecting fucking chlorine bomb. Or fucking the bad stuff.
Mustard.
Mustard gas, fucking everything. All the bad.
Gas.
Perhaps.
Pepper gas.
So she flies up towards, not quite up to the ceiling, but then looks down at you all and begins beating her wings hard, and it creates
Do it.
a lot of force. Everybody make a strength save. As just a wall of wind crashes into you all, pushing you down. She is currently 30 feet up.
Yeah, and I didn't forget. I just added it in with my actual mod. I mean,
I see.
Please no nat one. There's a 1, but it's not a nat 1. 26.
So you managed to keep on your feet, but did you notice along with the wind, you are blasted with things like roll nature. And Tiana, you are caught off guard by this and just thrown to the ground.
That's a 40 nature.
Alright, so as you're thrown to the ground, let's see who else. No, she has good strength now. Robin's just out of range. So is Wendell. Sophia just eats dirt.
The authentic mortal experience.
When the field commander is brought to the front line.
Indiana, you as well. You just splat into the blood on the floor. Biggs looks as if he's just about to lose his footing, but just manages to stay on his feet. Wandering gets like pushed back a little bit, and like digs his claws into the ground to like stop from falling over. Gives like it leaves like a little cartoonist scratch mark across the ground.
Such a fucking fun.
And you get pushed back 5 feet, but he stays on. He rolled just high enough to pass.
Nice. Fucking. Why are the Boxy just comedians in whatever they do?
It's almost like they're an
And
adorable
you're
species.
like, as this floats around, you're like, this is pollen.
Oh my god.
Everyone, make a con save.
It's my mortal enemy. Fucking pollen.
We're in a double disadvantage.
Fuck you. I'm gonna fly to Salem and kick your ass. Is it actually double disadvantage? Is it?
No, but it is at disadvantage
Okay.
for you.
Of course it is. Does my 40 not negate it? Because I realize it's pollen?
No.
Or
This
that
is
would be more
probably the
like...
soul curse thing.
Probably. Fasuain is like... Fasuain no likey. That's 15.
Roll intuition. You try to resist it, but you feel as if your body's fighting against you. Which feels very unnatural.
What the fuck? 17?
Actually, roll at advantage because based on your other check.
That's still 17.
Alright, so you think it has something to do with the curse because, you're no stranger to dealing with pollen, especially, from around your area. Because, this smells familiar.
Yeah, it was a fucking forest-like industry town. There was like four fucking hay and woods and forest.
Yeah,
and
you're no
pollen everywhere.
stranger to, the wildlife and the fauna around there. Oh, so you just kind of sneeze and you're just like, yeah, Fossowing, effectively, you've been cursed specifically regarding things to the goddess.
Oh my fucking god. You guys are playing on fucking hard mode. I'm playing on goddamn Elden Ring fucking Dark Souls 1 Chaos mode over here.
Okay, now roll conclusion at double advantage.
With a +5
Yes?
and
So you immediately know why. You're pretty sure that dryad was Fossowing's equivalent to Skiaspodox's Sakura. Her big secret.
Oh.
And you essentially, gave Sakura what she needed to expose it. So, yeah, the goddess of nature might be a little unhappy with you.
A little bit, yeah.
This man ruined everything.
I am getting Clacky Tarn flashback.
man.
Whatever
thing.
plan she had in store with her, effectively just gone up in smoke. She was not supposed to be. You're pretty sure based off of, that Dryad's reaction, and now the curse and all of this bullshit, yeah, she was not supposed to be found out. She probably brought her here with the intention that she would fight a bit, and before she was exposed, she would leave. But that's not what happened. You rolled high enough to call out her bullshit, then Sakura was like, wait, yeah, you're right, this is bullshit. This is what she really is.
And I'm guessing the whole
You foiled some very important plans for the goddess of nature. He might be a little sour.
I'm guessing that's the plans or whatever are precisely why that Sakura's doing that shit instead of just finishing off the
you
fight.
think, Quinn, you know why Sakura's hunting her down? Because Sakura knows what she is.
Yeah.
She probably realized when she realized she's a corrupt dryad, so it's just like, oh, you're a dirty little secret just like me.
I just wish that you stuck to finish this fight first, because this is probably a higher priority.
I have faith that she can catch up. She has fucking haste and ethereal jaunt.
All right, Quinn, roll 1d6.
Just a
All right.
second.
Indiana, did you roll our Constitution check?
Yes, I did.
Where's the result? I lost it.
It was a total 20.
Yeah, so you managed to like shake it off. You feel as if you're gonna need to sneeze, but you're like, you're fine now.
Let's see.
Hey Quinn, roll 1d6.
Yeah. I was just typing no. Sorry. 3.
Let's see. What did you win?
I feel like I'm in actual mortal peril here. I kind of feel targeted. Fucking Fosswain from the great beyond is like pointing, or the astral seas is pointing a fucking cosmic flash, like fucking floodlight.
Yes, you sneeze and you feel like a little dizzy, and then just like, why is the world spinning? And you fall over.
You didn't fucking knock me unconscious.
You are currently asleep.
You fucking cunt. Okay.
Alright, let's see. Who else failed this?
I'm not mad, you're mad. Z.
Alright, you passed. Bella, let's see what you won. Alright, since you've seen this, Quinn, you now know this.
What do I know?
From your hunter sense. This is a passive.
Where did you update it? Oh.
On one hand, that did literally nothing to assist my indecision, by the way.
I still say, cut down the wings, ground her, fuck her up.
Agreed. If anything, the wings probably are responsible for being able to do what you just did. So get the wings and then the body.
Some of her attacks have that. When you read.
Pollen. Test. Did the mic pick it up? Yes. Wild pollen. Creatures afflicted by wild pollen roll a 1d6. On a result of a 6, the target is paralyzed until the end of its next turn. On results of a 5 or 4, the target takes 48 poison damage and is poisoned for 1 minute. Or it's like what? It's fucking action ataxia.
Yeah, and damage on top of it.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god. On results of 3 or a 2, the target is put to magical sleep. Bling, 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 bling. On results of 1, the target takes 48 poison damage. Ouch.
Mella's not looking so good.
How did magical sleep work again? Did you need special things in order to arouse one?
Yes.
You have to like shake them awake. You know, loud noises and getting hit and stuff won't wake them up. You essentially have to be like, "Wake the fuck up!" and like shake them. Essentially.
Yeah.
So
unless they're hit or somebody shakes them, they won't wake up. Like a bomb could go off in the room. As long as it doesn't hit them, they'll be none the wiser.
Yeah, so it needs
The
physical
damage
contact.
or shaking awake is how you get them up.
This is very quickly, like, fueling my passion to invent napalm.
Alright.
Because we would mention that.
On one hand,
Oh, that was her wings. Her turn.
Yep, that was only her wings.
Hey, Quinn.
Yes?
You don't know this, but you're about to. She flies up to you
Yep, he's asleep.
and just kicks down straight in your chest.
Well, I'm awake now.
Okay.
on one hand, this step, on the other, I'm not really suited for just a lot of a lot of weak hits or whatever. More just you're hurting a lot now.
So, as you wake up, you feel like a soft crunch in your chest as you're pretty sure you might have cracked a rib or two. You take 51 bludgeoning damage before reduction.
You have anything?
Before she then proceeds to kick you 3 times.
Oh, I do have determination. Do you not?
I also have the ring, which I can use. I'm gonna use that on the first one. So I'm rolling a 1d6. Do not roll another fucking
Do
5.
not speak.
Roll 1d6, 2d6, keep lowest one.
2d6?
Or whatever's worse.
I don't... I mean, both results are fucking bad.
I forget, one's like reduces it by most, and one's really bad.
Oh yeah, 6 is the worst, so keep highest one. I'm just gonna roll another d6. It's a 5.
What does that do again?
It is
You take 66 unstoppable force damage.
Well, what happens on the
it's
one
Agnes
first, though?
If it is the Agnes ring,
One
Yes.
reduces it by 90%.
99%.
Yeah, 99. So essentially you take virtually no damage.
Yeah. What, Yummy?
if it's the Agnes ring, would actually not. Wait, never mind.
I take 21 force damage as the second kick connect. I mean, first of the 3 connects.
Alright, so... You take a combined damage from all of these together. There are 3 kicks as she just kicks you 1, 2, 3 times. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to roll those at advantage.
Is she fated to kill me?
Well, remember the whole soul curse thingy or whatever on you?
Yeah.
Well, technically you're prone right now.
Yes. Well, yeah, there is that too. But like,
So,
well, I am literally
I don't know.
prone because...
so the whole faded thing right now feels like a stretch.
Yeah. But I was just like wondering, like, if...
Okay.
Is that...
As she
technically part of-
hits you 3 times, let's see, and... Alright, you take a total of 63 bludgeoning damage from her other 3 attacks. Quinn, make a con save.
These are your options.
At disadvantage.
Wait, 63 you said?
Yeah, 63 damage. So you take 50 something, whatever the first one is, and then another 63.
That takes me out.
You should be at full health.
Yeah, I was. But I took 51 from the first one, because I don't have any resistances to fucking bludgeoning. So I took 51 from the first, then I took 21 from the ring, and then I took 63.
Oh yeah, the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which actually fucked me. Which is
Well, I guess roll con anyway.
Yeah, it's technically an well, depends what kind of effect it is, but so sure. Is it disadvantage?
Yep.
At least not a nat 1. 12. Actually, that's a 17.
Well, you're stunned and out cold.
Yep.
All
Stunned
right.
and knocked out.
Right wing, left wing's turn.
The right wing goes to help all of us because it's actually good.
So she then moves right to there. Where she then beats her wings as just more wind blasts your direction. Let's see, Bella, and Tiana, Biggs, and Olivine. Hey, make a con save.
Okay, that's a nat 20.
You get some stuff for that. You get bit.
So Biggs and Olivine look to be largely unaffected. As the plow and pollen that blasts into you guys. Bella's really not looking good right now.
And no, I don't get determination at me because mine was full.
Okay.
Bella is poisoned with 2 different poisons.
Ugh. We have to fix that.
She takes a bit of damage.
Does need a plan?
Oh, I'm also from failing the fucking saving throw. I get determination, don't I?
Yes.
But I get
You
like
get determination because you were reduced to 0.
Yes, there's that. So I get 1.
Yep.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Right, make a con save, because I remember she put the cone just so it would hit you too. Make a
Yeah, I was
con
gonna say
save
that.
at disadvantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is she really gonna miss on an opportunity like that?
I was like, yeah, she moved that specifically. And because she did that is why Tiana gets to make attack of opportunity, because she's being petty.
Bonus action to get a fresh mag in this thing.
Yeah, that you just quickly reload.
All my attack stuff's at that fucking wing even though I know it's wrong. $31, $35, $38.
Those all hit.
There goes 18 more charges.
Technically, 17 that crit down at Mount Vegas.
Okay, 19 more charges. Wait.
What the on the right wing?
12. Okay, the first two equals 12. Wait, no. It's however many charges. I don't.
That'd be
fucking
6
know.
and 12.
That would break the right wing. It would bring it to 0 already because it was at 11.
Yeah, so your
technically-
2 attacks kind of shred her wings. She's able to still stay in the air, but she's moving much slower.
Wouldn't
And
he
the-
technically be able to retarget the third attack?
Yeah.
The crit one that gets to be on the other fucking wing. Because I still know this is wrong, but. And an attack that does an attack that does no damage is a wasted attack, but
Yeah. She regenerates her wing in 2 turns.
Yeah, so we do need to get them down at the same time.
Technically, she'll have it back in 3 turns. She'll have it regenerated in 2 and be able to use it on her 3rd
on
turn.
the third. Yeah. Gotcha.
I did all I could.
Well, Quinn can't relay that, but everyone probably sees that. It like
Her
glows.
wing's
back
kind
low.
of fucked up.
At least I have 2. At least I gained 2 valor because 2 crits and all that.
Yep.
Would you also get a third based on the fact that you eliminated one?
That I don't know. I'm assuming not because it's not an actual kill.
Let's say it
Oh,
again.
Sophia,
Okay.
so you end your turns.
Yes, and I'm still not happy because I wasted my attacks not doing damage.
Oh,
93.
Sophia quickly darts over here and then takes several pokes towards Avatar's wings. And she tries to navigate out of the way, but Sophia's really fast, especially with haste. Manages to cut her wings up a bit. And reduces her left wing's counter by 4.
Nice. 26.
Yeah, that was a crit and a hit.
Bling.
That ends her turn. Use a bonus action to give her a buff. Give her a boost. Lair action! You guys kind of look around and you notice that flowers begin to sprout all over the room. And as they sprout, pollen drifts up from them. Everyone make a con save.
Save.
20. That's a 25. I don't feel
I
like
see.
redoing that.
I assume I make this at disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
19.
Roll 1d6. Because 29 just fails. Or not 20. Yeah, 29 just fails. 19 just fails.
This encounter, honestly, I'm not even mad if I'm going to lose Quinn.
Actually, no. Roll it
yeah.
at disadvantage. 2
So-
2d6. Keep highest one.
Yeah, because this encounter just fucking decreed it.
We'll see.
6.
You're paralyzed.
Wouldn't that
On
technically
the bright
paralyze my...
side, you wake up, but you realize you can't move.
Alright. Well, how do I... So I'm at 1 HP?
Yep, you're at 1 HP.
I'm just here fucking mad.
You're not sure why you're awake, but you're awake.
Interesting.
Honestly, I'm more frustrated because 2 crits when I was shooting to do where damage didn't matter.
And as that happens, you notice she kind of twirls and look in your direction a bit. When? Like, oh. She did that just so she can beat you again.
Very sadistic.
Yep.
Nay, whatever saves your life.
Oh. And Sophia's turn, that's that, and everyone else actually passed. I'm kind of surprised.
Nice.
Robin's turn. Who stashes her rifle and takes out Isolde, blah blah, and Guinevere. I can never fucking pronounce that other name.
Isolde.
He stole the...
Like in
She moves forward and then
Isolde.
I stole E.
Like he sold the car. Mm-hmm.
so she fires 5 shots, and with the one with Guinevere, there's a ding. Ellie looks at it. Damn.
No fucking way.
Oh, that is currently jammed. And uses her bonus action, kind of like hits it a bit and shoots the thing. Oh. Kind of looks at it. Well, that was easy. You didn't need to make a roll for that. Just use the bonus action. The clearing shot thing.
Nice.
And let's see, her counter on her left wing goes down by 7. One of those were a crit.
Nice.
One missed.
By 7, so it's 19.
Nice, so crits increase.
Daisy. I don't need to do anything. So
Is it
she
just
then
restrict
takes
the wing?
aim at the avatar nature in her left wing, and just a barrage of bullets shoots at it and just shreds it. It's at her left wing's at 0.
Nice. And this is also regenerating in 3 turns, I take it.
Yup. Because yeah, I rolled the attack stuff for her earlier. That's just because it's like that's a lot of dice I have to roll. So it's like,
Yep.
alright, nothing's changed. So yeah, she just takes her totally not minigun and just shoots the shit out of her other wing. And then, yeah, that's a full round action, so she can't do anything else.
overzealous that she starts dropping real fast. Seeing as she's...
So yeah, so she is, the Avatar of Nature is forced to land.
She falls 30 feet.
Yep, she does fall 30 feet, but she manages to land and catch herself. She doesn't take much damage. She doesn't take any damage.
Nice.
Yeah, she's now on the ground and forced to move around. Search action.
The wings regenerate.
She would have recovered some charges on her wings, but that doesn't apply when they're at 0. Oh. Wah, wah. One green win. Now runs up here. Takes a pole arm and flashes at her. She tries to like move out of the way, but she is significantly slower on her feet.
Nice. Lower AC mechanically, I bet.
That's a good guess. So he slashes into her and like lightning crackles and it like hits her.
Fucking murderizer!
And then he slashes her again 2 more times. And Avatar Nature is just almost overwhelmed by his attacks and just how fast they are. Wandering Wind's pretty good with that pole. Let's see here. Damage deal. Oh yeah, Quinn, you're watching, so you actually see that.
Yeah, I can see because I'm laying down with my head like towards them on my back. So I can like move my eyes, but that's about it. Like my eyes and respiratory, all my extremities are fucking paralyzed. So I'm like watching this upside down.
This is because you rolled really good on those checks earlier. This is another one of her passives. You see them as they pop up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, give that a read.
I need water. Hold on. Greater Divine Barkskin. Avatar of Nature has a barrier that reduces damage by 75% while all other calculations are active. The barrier has 60 charges, and each instance of damage reduces the charge by 1. Meanwhile, critical damage reduces the charges by 3. When the charges reach 0, Avatar of Nature is stunned and considered weak to all damage other than fall damage until the end of the current turn in the next combat round. So long as Avatar of Nature has at least 1 charge, she is immune to critical damage. Short of godly level beings, this effect is absolute.
Wait, you know he Marsha can critter.
Yep, because that overrides it.
Yep, because this is the will of a cosmic level being.
Mm-hmm. Origos is kind of...
I mistyped that. That's short of cosmic level being, not...
Or, yes, I didn't even fucking think about it. Yes, cosmic level beings.
But yeah, so... A crit reduces her charges by 3, but it doesn't actually do critical damage. And let's see, she takes a bit of damage, which would have been a lot more. There you go.
So, what's the counters at?
The wings are at 0.
Wandering Wind, after like slashes there, she doesn't appear to really take much damage at all. He's just like, this is one puff broad. Yeah, like she those attacks, despite being quite vicious, looks like they only just barely nicked her.
Jesus. Yeah, so we need to destroy the bark skin. And
yeah,
it's much
you get
easier
the
to do
feeling
so
that
in
she
the
might have a
winter
lot
gone.
of HP.
Yep. But do as you will.
Alright, that ends his turn. Legendary action.
Like,
Now do that after her church.
What, Yummy?
How many bark skin counters are left after all this?
Oh yeah, how much did that reduce the main body? By
Yeah, that reduced the body by, let's see here.
what, 4?
That reduces it by 3. There's no crits.
57. They're visible in the note, but yeah, you're on phone, aren't you?
Yeah, I can view the
Hey,
notes, they're
Quinn.
just pain to get to.
Yeah, I can. We can keep you updated on them.
Yep.
She rolls up over to you with really, like, kicking you in the face.
Wait, why is she? Oh, legendary action, of course.
Yep. So, Sophia, Wandering Wind, and Bella all try to, like, attack her with stuff, and she just kind of moved out of the way.
She dodged all of them.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, attack of opportunities are a little hard to hit her with these. But yeah, so...
Even when her wings are gone.
Actually, no, she does get hit because her wings are down.
Yeah, because
Wait, she
yeah,
has
and
a
Wonder
chance. Hold on, I need to roll to see if I actually hit her.
and Wandering Wind has fucking Sentinel, so oh my god, if he hits,
Yeah.
So, Wandering Wind. As she, like, goes to move away, and she twirls, and she jumps to take a step. Right as she does that, he sweeps her legs out from under her. And she just eats dirt.
nice.
Well done.
Wandering Wind just smirks. You're not going anywhere.
And that reduces the counter by 1, I believe, because it's still a hit.
Yep. Sophia ultimately missed because she attacked first.
Nice. Wandering Wind.
Bella! You're a warcaster.
I heard that as Wart Master, and I was like, wait, what?
And she is that too. She's a warcaster and warp master.
I said Wart Master, like a frog, a toad gives you warts.
Oh, wart. Okay. Not quite that. She's prone now, actually.
Yeah. Oh, Bella's hand glows with just dark energy swirling around it. Before she reaches down and touches the avatar of nature.
The what?
She reaches down and touches her, since she's like at Bella's feet.
Okay.
Bella doesn't do so great with attack rolls, but she did because prone.
Yep. Inflict wounds.
Casting at like 27th level.
You notice that around the area she touched is just gashes open up. And blood oozes out of them. She has 8 stacks of bleed.
Ooh.
Oh, that caused bleed.
Yeah, it
To be
does.
fair, I think harm should have probably caused bleed as well, but
You're like thinking, you're like, wait, no, and she didn't kick you. She tried to. And you're like, wait, shouldn't bleed not work on her?
Quintessence
This is
Apparently
Bella.
Bella did.
Yep, this is Bella.
Quintessence is a little different.
Although, you know, she doesn't really take much damage.
The whole bark skin thing puts an irritants on my plan too, because my plan was to just throw a crit with the submachine gun and throw plus 10 or whatever. Because oh no, I think it's a plus 5. Well, too bad it's still an auto.
Easter if you didn't miss, I forgot. He has lower AC.
And also, Yami, once the stagger threshold is at 0 on the body, you can absolutely go fucking batshit on this bitch.
That's when you'll load on her.
Yeah. So
I know.
Yeah, so he takes 50% additional damage from all damage sources other than fall. And so, yeah. So, Bella reduces it. Altogether, from the 3 of them, hers are reduced by 5.
So she's at 51 after both Sophia and Bella?
After all 3 of them.
Yeah. 51.
Wait, having seen this, roll logic.
Considering I'm either watching the roof of this place or I'm watching Andraste get royally fucked. I think I'm
She's
opting for the
getting, like,
latter one.
pummeled.
Logic. 21 logic total.
Now roll conclusion.
Nice.
$24.
She is extraordinarily resilient. Mechanically speaking, it translates to she has a few thousand HP.
Holy shit.
So you're
You
like,
go-
yeah, you guys are in for a long fight.
Yep. Which
And
is why we
considering
did
how
bring
little
that.
damage she takes, the only way to realistically defeat her is to, save all your big attacks for when she gets incapacitated, since you know how her bark skin works, thanks to your high roll and Sophia.
He's going to effectively relay that once he's out of paralyzed and able to fucking speak
You're
again.
just like...
And that ends Bella's turn?
Well, that wasn't turns, those were attacks of opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
Yes.
Warcaster. Correct. There.
And I've already used my attack opportunity for whatever the round or whatever.
Noah disappears and then reappears over here. Like Quinn.
But you still did. You still helped.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
Hold
It's been my turn since I had the attack of opportunity. I think.
No, because you had that attack of opportunity, like when she used her,
Movement.
when she used her movement.
Yeah, which was before my turn.
Oh yeah, did we not do your turn yet?
We did, cause it would have been reversed or whatever, cause you said she goes before I do.
Oh yeah, so that's right. Yeah, so this didn't happen yet.
So I would have my attack of opportunity.
That is correct. That is what you did. So you would have your turn, because I don't think you did your turn. You did an attack of opportunity.
I
Yeah.
did the turn, remember? I shot the wings out.
Oh yeah,
Oh, right.
we forgot about your attack of opportunity. Oops. Yeah, you can do that.
Is this attack of opportunity after she's prone or what?
She's currently prone, yes, and she has people hovering over her.
Good thing I did not take disadvantage on shots against prone because I'm good at gun.
Yep.
You take a moment and really aim, and you get a shot that's lined up between like Bella's leg and Wandering Wind.
You had. Yep.
22, because I totally didn't forget the +5.
So if you take a shot, and 22 just hits.
Although, no, because bleed doesn't proc there.
Like a hip shot. Fire from the hip. A blast into her side or some such.
Just checking. Yep, I remembered that part right.
Counted down by 6. I assume?
92 Pierce, 18 Hellfire.
Oh. Counted down by 12.
So you hit her with this. You realize that it's not nearly as effective as you hit her. Her counter goes down by 3.
3, that's
48.
48.
Yep, 48.
And total damage. Do all that.
Because, well, it's not like I would have had time to change weapons and run up and stab or whatever for the attack, a part of the opportunity.
Nope.
Yeah, and she's also,
She has resistance to piercing.
Yep.
yeah, because she reduces all damage by 75%.
Yeah, and that's after her reductions from her resistances.
Yeah, so dealing damage does.
So it reduces it by 50, and then that is reduced by 75.
Yeah, which is stupid resistance.
Yeah, so she has crazy high HP and crazy high resistance.
Well, at least my machine gun's really good at just knocking, well, at least good at knocking the wings down, apparently.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems like that's pretty much the ticket there, is the weapons work great on her wings, not so much on her.
And then once the fucking bark skin is gone, just unload on this bitch.
Well,
Bring
That's gonna be
every
delightful.
fucking- Yeah.
Alright, so
Sorry. What? I spoke
Well,
over
if
Yami. What?
it said, well, if it's bark skin, then, well, it probably wouldn't, like, slash, if I remember right.
No, well, divine bark skin. Greater divine bark skin. So it's like, it resists fucking everything.
Yep.
At least based on what I understand from the text there.
Yes. Quinn was able
Alright.
to relay the basics there, I believe.
Gwen,
Oh,
so
he's
Ella
still
flies
paralyzed.
over towards you.
Prior to being paralyzed.
Well, no, technically she teleports and just appears in a couple of shadows next to you. She reaches down, her hands being, irradiating darkness. She touches you as a wall of, like, fiery shadow just kind of washes over you, and Gwen, you're no longer paralyzed.
Yeah.
And you
Yay.
heal for... Where is this at? Let me double check. Got my numbers.
Mind the conics, me.
Bella. There you go. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so roll 4d6. 4 instances of 1d4 plus your con mod.
1d4.
Ella has a grandfathered in celestial warlock feature.
19.
So you heal for 19 and you're no longer paralyzed.
Nice.
So I am poisoned from 2 different sources.
Yeah, there is that.
Who removed the poison things?
I don't know. I never saw it, actually.
You're poisoned technically by 1 because the other poison overrode it, like it woke her up. Then by the looks of it, you can only be afflicted by 1 wild pollen at a time.
Okay, so I'm afflicted by the general wild pollen in that case.
Poison.
No, you're afflicted by the cone of pollen, which
Oh,
is
cone of
essentially you take, a certain amount at the start of each turn.
Would that help?
Alright, let's see here. But no, that was paralyzed you, so yeah, you are not poisoned anymore, she removed it. which is why she was able to remove it. It was a poison.
Okay, so I'm not paralyzed, I'm not poisoned.
So
am I
Bella
still-
then, you know,
Nice.
as you're on the ground, kind of like takes your hand and just. Where are you? There we go. You feel the most bizarre experience of your life. Make a sanity check at double disadvantage.
That's always fun to hear.
As you two appear over there,
Inspiration?
you can't use inspiration for this.
Okay,
This is technically a meta roll.
gotcha. Gotcha.
For this specific thing.
Sanity check. There you go. Still
Well
at
then.
30.
You feel as if you were torn to pieces and then put back together. It didn't hurt, but your senses felt it.
Yeah. So kind of
That
just,
was bizarre.
Right, because Quinn has
considering
not
I had-
witnessed
yeah.
her teleportation.
considering
before.
No.
Yeah, you didn't know how her teleportations worked. And she's
No.
never tried to take anyone with her before, but in this case she tried.
I'm gonna roll a fucking con save because I've been paralyzed, poisoned, kicked in the gut, I have broken ribs, and whatever the fuck else. I have a missing arm.
Yeah.
Roll not to vomit.
Quinn's having a bad day.
He's gonna roll a constitution to not fucking vomit once he lands.
I would say disadvantage, but it's not related to the fucking goddess.
No.
Go ahead.
19.
So you like get yourself and you like puke a bit inside of your mouth, but just kind of swallow it like. That was unpleasant. Yeah, you're pretty sure that if you were anyone else, they might have been seriously hurt or even died from that.
Yeah, that's a wild.
looks at
fucking
you.
feeling.
Oh, like that's probably why I shouldn't bring people with me, huh?
I'm not dead, am I?
She shrugs. Fair. That ends her turn because she's just like, I need to get him away from her. It's like, I'm not supposed to take people with me, but I don't know what happens if I do, so we'll find out.
Yeah,
Oh,
how do you like
hey.
being a guinea pig?
And if not for your lingering powers of space, you'd probably be dead. You'd have showed up on the other side. And I was just
Hi,
like,
howdy,
yeah, I'm not
guys.
doing that yet.
Yeah, I'm just in fucking and as an answer to you, Yami. Hey, what's new?
Your lingering powers of space saved you from being turned into fleshy confetti.
Yep.
Bella's never gonna do that again.
Hi, howdy, ghost. I was experimented on with something.
Yeah. You know, I was just teleported through space-time, the space-time continuum, through teleportation.
So, top of the
so I don't know that.
round. And we'll end here, but not quite just yet.
Alright.
Because roll perception. We're in a disadvantage because that was
Yeah.
you just got off of like a fucking roller coaster, whatever those are.
Yeah, I'll take I'll take that disadvantage.
You are so disorientated that the phrase roller coaster pops up in your head. You're not
29,
sure
I
why.
used the wrong It's actually a 29. I used the wrong mod, which was off by 1, and I forgot the +5.
39 because the fucking disadvantage on observant doesn't kick in until double, I believe.
I believe that was what was established. Yes.
Yeah. So 29, 39.
So essentially, y'all notice that Sakura reappears like right over here.
Please
Okay.
tell me you killed the bitch.
Sakura just waits until the Avatar Nature notices her. Sakura smirks before holding up an arm.
And a head.
He then speaks. Did you really think that your little pet could run from me? Though, out of respect, I left her mostly connected in pieces. But I took this for me. I'll be keeping this. She then pulls a fingernail off of the hand before just throwing the hand at the statue of Fasawin. And it just like smacks the statue in the face.
This savage bitch.
So, essentially what Sakura said is, I could have killed her, but I chose not to. Instead, she took her arm. And as you can tell from it, based off of those perception checks, that was her left arm.
Same
It's
as
the same arm that Quinn lost.
something to remember us by, huh?
Uh-huh. Indeed.
Okay.
But yeah, essentially, he had her dead to rights, but it's like, okay, well, since you are what I am, it'd be kind of a hypocrite to kill you. So I'm just gonna maim you instead.
Sakura is also incredibly petty.
Yeah,
Yep.
you would think an ancient spider queen would, like, feel slighted. It's like, you are running away from me? I am the highest of station of the goddess of hunting. That is an insult. Because you're not an animal. But you're acting like one. So yeah, it's like, so Sakura expected her to, fight until the end because that's, honorable, but she ran away and she's just like, alright. It's just like, I'm going to have fun with this.
I can appreciate it.
Essentially, it was the cat playing with the mouse. It scared the shit out of the mouse before ultimately letting the mouse get away.
That's
not
gonna
after
be fun
taking
in
one
the
of her
future. I appreciate that.
So there's a very disgruntled, corrupted dryad out there somewhere right now. Because based on how she said that and how she's had the arm, you're pretty sure that the huntress cursed her. Based on how Sakura said that. Oh, a bit of tit for tat is what just happened.
An arm for an arm, a curse for a curse.
Yeah, and then she just throws the, like I said, just smacks the altar, prayer altar with this, that arm. It's just like a big splatter of blood on the statue's face. The Avatar needs to look pissed. On dress day, this says, you will pay for defiling me. And that is where it will end. Up to the next round.
I am so fucking stressed. So I will give my thoughts on the session tomorrow, but I am heading to bed.